Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi, guys. Nice Sunday! I literally forgot it was Sunday today. My goal for today was to go grocery shopping. Um, oh, I'm muted? No, I'm not muted. I should come through, Rui. I'm seeing that. I should come through. Are you sure you don't have me muted? But the captions, I can see what he's saying. No, I shouldn't be muted. Oh, never mind. Or am I like super quiet? I don't know. I hear you now. Oh. Oh, is it because I didn't say anything? No, don't worry. I was just quiet. I was just being very, very quiet. I can be that too. I know. But yeah, I just came home. I just came home from. I don't even know. I think visiting friends of my mom. Oopsie. You're good. You're good. It was kind of nice. I don't know. I think with me, I listen. I don't like to leave the house a lot. Okay. So I kind of appreciate when my mom kind of like stuffs my ass somewhere. So kind of nice. I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like especially like nowadays you kind of like get caught in your bubble and like you have to like interact as well with like people who are like way fucking older than you, and it's like interesting to like see other generations besides mine, because again I feel like if I only talk to people my age or like my friends, which honestly some of them I have like a few friends who are a lot older than me, but not as far as it goes into like the 60s I guess, or like 50s, you know. So it's kind of like interesting to like hear what they're talking about, as well as like I guess share my perspective as like a youngin, you know, not like a super youngin, but I mean I'm like a young adult, so I still believe that it applies a little bit. Mm-hmm. Welcome in everyone. Let me say hi. I'm gonna welcome in Rory. Oh, you're here so early. I'm trying to stream every day. I'm probably gonna like set 18 as kind of like like an average time I'm gonna start. But sometimes, especially when I'm like socializing or interacting with people, I might come home like later, or I might like cancel indefinitely. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. But today I was like, listen, I'm still gonna get home. You know, I can still get home and like still stream. So, I hope it's okay if I push it ahead. But I don't want you guys to like wait for me too much. You know, I appreciate you guys like coming in when I start streaming though, of course. Welcome in Ravioli too. We're so here, yes sir. Also Liam. Oh my God, Liam, what time is it? Is it like super late for you? Thank you for stopping around and congratulations on the first. Also, welcome in Calvin, if I haven't said so yet. Welcome in Calvin and Ravioli. Oh, wait, did I overseer? Oh, I did. Oh my god. Also, welcome in Iris. Hello, hello. You're a little bit tired. I have to move back to my dorm tonight. Oh, no. Oh, good luck. That shit's always fucking exhausting. I remember when I moved my PC here from my uni flat to here. I mean, honestly, just like driving is already exhausting a little bit. But man, if I have to move my entire PC setup, that shit's like stressful. Like what if something breaks, you know? Like oh my god. I'm not looking forward to moving all that shit back to my uni flat when I start my next semester again. But it's still nice. I don't know. It's kind of nice being at home. It's nice to know that I can still stream here and I can. It's kind of nice just being near my family, you know. Especially since I mean, honestly, I don't really leave my house a lot more. Or actually, that's not true. I do meet up with my friends sometimes, but I still like spend most of my time inside. But just knowing that there's like my brother and my grandpa and the cats, you know, and my mom around me, I feel like I don't know. It just helps you not to feel as lonely as easily. Mm-mm-mm. Get good luck and get a good rest. Oh yeah, true. I have to move back to my dorms tonight. Yeah, I hope that everything goes well for you. Calvin. Moving is always fucking exhausting. You did the math. It would take 3.4k years with a tier 1, 2k years with tier 3 to get like my mom's phone number. Well, I mean, listen, I'm not the type of person who does these a lot, but there's points. There's like a point system, so technically it is possible. If you just like put a lot of points. If you just take a lot of points and then you guess them all, put them all into like one option and you win. I feel like it is possible that way, but it's not possible through like watching me by itself. You have to be a little bit of a trickster right there. Mm-mm-mm. But listen, all I'm saying is it's not impossible, and I'm not giving away my mom's phone number for free. So I'm not making it any easier. But good for you two for doing the math, man. I feel like someone has probably done the math before for this, but like I forgot. I would not do the math. I just know it's a lot, and it's not something that someone can just like reach for free, you know? So that's what's like important to me. Mm-mm. But it's actually kind of like a joke tier. I don't think anyone's gonna reach it. But if anyone ever does, honestly, I'm probably gonna think about something. Maybe, I'll have to see. I'll have to see. But I'm probably gonna stick to my word. But let's be real, man. I don't think anyone's ever gonna reach that, okay? But you know what? I should probably not underestimate the internet. Maybe one day someone's gonna be able to do that. And I know, right? Thanks, Jenny. Of course, of course. But yeah, I was socializing a little bit today. Honestly, I stayed up way too fucking late. I watched like, oh my god, I watched like a tournament yesterday, I guess. I don't really watch tournaments a lot. But like Ruse, he was like part of like I guess like a Pokemon tournament. He wasn't even like a player. I think he just narrated it a little bit at the start. But honestly, the shit was kind of interesting, I can't lie. So I watched it for a while until I think 2 a.m. and then I went to bed. And then I woke up and I did like, I don't know, I just lied in my bed because I like doing that when I don't have anything to do. And yeah, and then I went to go socializing with my mom's friends, and now I'm here. So that's what we're doing, what I've done today, guys. I have not done a lot, but that's fair. Is it weird if I said doing math is fun for me? No, not at all. Honestly, Iris, I don't think anything is weird as long as you're having fun and you're not like, I don't know, hurting anyone, you know? As long as you're not doing anything bad, if you have fun, no matter what it is, like, I don't know, maybe some people have fun, I don't know, cleaning toilets. Like, listen, I cannot relate, but I'm not gonna judge it, like, someone for it. Like, some people do enjoy cleaning, and that's fair for them. So I don't think you have to be embarrassed for that. In a way, I kind of get it. I like repetitive tasks when it comes to math too, but I just like repetitive tasks in general. I think they're very calming to my brain. So, also, I'll be right back, Doggo. Yes, sir. Pet, 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 pet. Aw, I love that. I love that our emote so much. Very cute. I forgot the name for it, but I really like ours. Like what's it called? Mascot. It's very very cute. Doing math wrong with to build a bridge can hurt people. True. But not not if it's not your job, you know. If you're just having fun, you're doing it for, you know, for fun, just for like that, or just like learning. Why would anyone like judge you for that? Isn't there like a game about this? I think I actually wrote it down. I saw like Cry play it a while ago. Like I think Cry had her like 1.5k like follower stream a while ago, and I think she played like a bunch of random ass streams. And one of them was like, I think it was called Poly Bridge, where you have to like build a bridge and then you have to have like a car cross it, like depending on like what what was it called, the task? No, there's like specific things you have to fulfill to be able to build the bridge, I guess. And maybe one of them is just like, don't spend more than like $10K, or I don't know, the car that has to cross it has to weigh like, I don't know, 5 kilogram or like more tension. No. It's more like oh man, I'm sorry, I don't know it in English. That's what I mean. Oh, vocabulary is hard. It's more like, imagine you make like a product, and then the product is, there's like things that the word for that I'm missing, and the things are, it has to be red, it has to like be $5 maximum of production costs, you know, like that type of stuff. But I forgot what it's called. But that's okay. That's okay. With stuff like this, I swear vocabulary. Sometimes I don't know, I'm missing like a word, and I don't know what I know, or like what I mean, and then like literally like 30 minutes later I remember the conversation I had 30 minutes ago, and I remember the word that I needed. So maybe in like an hour, or like in like 2 hours, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I meant this word earlier, by the way, and no one of you guys will know what I talked about. My brain is like quirky like that. ESL brain, am I right? Yeah. But to be fair, I believe my vocabulary has improved at least a little bit ever since I started streaming. I'm currently trying to, or like honestly, I'm not like trying to do it too hard, but I'm trying not to say too many likes or filler words as much. I'm trying to be quiet in between. It's probably better or like nicer to listen to if it's like not too much masses. There you go, grammar again. But honestly, who fucking cares? Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, oh my god, guys, can you imagine? This is already the last day of fucking, was it September? No, of August. Like next fucking day, we're gonna have fucking September, man. That's so weird. Like already a fucking month passed. Time is like so fucking weird, dude. I don't know. I feel like the older I get, the faster, like especially like free time kind of like passes. I don't know. I think there's a theory for that. Oh my god, Dixie! I hope you like your intro. I had it yesterday too, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I had it. I finally added it yesterday already. I actually played it like twice too. But welcome in, Dixie. Getting to pay rent today. I already paid rent yesterday. And again, my mom finances me, so I'm really, really grateful for that. But obviously, while I am living on vacation, I'm not getting any money besides my orphan pension, half orphan pension, and which I'm also really grateful for to get. And it's sad to see my bank account go down because I still have to obviously like pay rent, and I'm like, man, my money, but it's okay. It's okay. That's what adult life is for, right? To pay money and get money. I'm getting paid today. Yippee! I love it when number go up. It pains me when number go down. What did I want to say? Oh my god, words. Indeed, indeed, or exactly. I think those were the words I wanted to use. But honestly, again, like I'm getting. Obviously, I don't know. I feel like I probably have like a different view than most streamers on this, which is not good. I don't think I'm a good business person. I'm gonna be for real. Like, my mental health, especially if I don't have to live from it, is always like more important to me. So I always put more effort onto that compared to like growing or getting more money, etc. But I do really appreciate the paychecks I am getting from Twitch. So thank you guys for financially supporting me. It's actually cool to at least get a little bit back, you know, from all of the the rent I have to pay. And I'm like, okay, you know what? But at least I got a little bit of money back today. That's nice. I've also, I don't know, again, I don't really expect anything, but I've had like 2 people reach out to me regarding commissioning me regarding like an animation, and I was just like, me? That made me kind of happy, you know? Like, I'm happy that people want to like commission me, man. I'm not really thinking about it yet, or like I don't want to accept anything, mostly because again, I'm a full-time student, and I only really have a little bit of time right now because I'm on vacation. Oh my god, I don't even want to know how fucking busy I'll be again. Once like the semester starts. Shan, I'd say you're too honest to be an entrepreneur. This is a compliment. What is an entrepreneur? Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I know what you mean exactly, but I think I can weigh it out. But you're right. I wear my emotions on my face. So I don't think it's a bad person, you know. Yeah, a person who sets up a business or businesses taking on financial risk in the hope of profit. Yeah, no. No, man. I think I'm too safe. Like, I'm the type of person in video games, like, I am kind of like a hoarder. I know it's kind of like a trauma response, apparently. Like, I learned that, so I'm trying to unlearn it a little bit. And I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at it, but honestly, man, I still am kind of like that. I just want to be safe. Also, Haley, oh my god, hello, welcome. I'm doing good. I am currently on vacation. I'm just chilling, you know. I am just chilling, and I socialized today, which is really interesting because again, I'm talking to my mom's friends there, or I guess it's not really relatives, but it feels like relatives, you know. But it's sweet because they asked to see me. I'm like, me? You want to see my nerdy ass? Thank you. And they were talking about like old people stuff, which means like houses and like, I don't know, how to take care of your finances when you have to, I don't know, renovate a house. I'm like, yeah. And I remember they were also just like, oh yeah, you guys are not gonna get any fucking rent. And I'm like, yeah, I know. You're gonna have to fucking remind me, man. It really sucks. It really sucks to be young in the fucking job market at the moment. I mean, I'm sorry, I should have censored that word, obviously. I think it's funny. Where did it even start? Is it like a TikTok thing too? I know I sound like an old person when I say this, but I legitimately, I don't have TikTok on my phone. I try not to get surged into like YouTube Shorts and like TikTok, because I know I'm like the type of person to get like lost easily in there, and I don't want to spend my time scrolling. You know, I don't gain anything from that. I prefer to work on my silly little projects and be a perfectionist. It means business person or something. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, assuming it's a business for me because it has to be fucking German laws. Huh. But I don't know. I think it's going pretty okay to well for a fucking full-time university student like me. Like, again, I'm just doing this as a hobby slash job. It is kind of like a side job, honestly, because I do have to take it seriously, because Germany, if you make any fucking money off of anything, you have to prove the fucking state that you take it super seriously and you want to make so much profit from it, you know? We love that shit. We love it, man. But yeah, but how are you doing, Helia? Or anyone else, honestly? How are you guys doing on this wonderful Sunday? Thanks for being considerate and wanting to censor the J-word, right? It is really impossible to get a mortgage as a sole earner working minimum wage in the Netherlands. Yeah, I think it's the same for most places, sadly, Calvit. It's also just like, my mom's friend... Also, oh my god, Alex, hello, welcome. My mom's friend, they were talking about, like, some shit that happened with, like, their company, literally, like, years ago. And it's just like, I don't know, I feel like shit always happens, like money always ruins everything, or like greed at the very least. I hate when people just like try and like get richer and, I don't know, get more in their life. They're never like happy, and they like ruin a whole fucking like company because of that. It always happens all over again. But I guess, I don't know, man, you can't talk to me about that shit. I'm not really knowledge in like finances a lot, but I don't know, I just wish more people, they would just like be happy at a certain point of their life with like a certain amount of money they would make, and not like always in like eternally try and get more and more and more, because at some point, if you're like stable enough, if you're financially stable or like super financially stable, I don't know, man, I think you should prefer stability over taking risks and ruining your entire like company, you know? I don't know, it's just me. I'd ruin a company if it means I end up with a house I own. Damn, give me the CEO position. I will drive it into the ground so fast. The sad thing is, I think I would too, but mostly because people will just take advantage of me. I think I'm like, oh man, I feel like it would be so easy to take advantage of me because, again, I can't really read people, or like I try not to read evil into people, so I'm trying to assume good if someone like interacts with me. So I feel like it would be so fucking easy to like strike a deal, but also I feel like it kind of like goes both places. As long as people like respect me, I feel like I can't usually feel someone is taking advantage of me, and I usually like try and like look into it so I'm not like agreeing to something fishy. But I don't know, I feel like I have a hard time like reading people's ulterior motives sometimes. But yeah. Also, you're a bit nervous over your September project releases. Aw! I think I know what you mean. I'm not really nervous, but I'm excited for it. It's like, it's always nice to put like shit into the wild when you've been working on it for a really, really long time. So put yourself on the back, Haley, okay? I honor that like all of the German Rosaders I know are kind of like project organization geniuses. That are funny. I wonder why. I wonder if we Germans are just built for like project management. I don't know, man. But I could to do a lot of things for my own side. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Is there anything that you have planned? I'm also, I don't know if you know Helia, but I'm also currently I'm locking in. You know, I'm working on my own debut shit that I've had in the works for like the past like 2 years, man. It's hard. Okay, it's hard if you don't have money. It's hard if you don't have money and if you're a full-time student, okay? But yeah, I'm currently working on parting this. I did not draw this. This was a commission. But I'm an artist, so I can part this thing into I don't know how many fucking pieces so I can animate it. And this is gonna be our future intro screen. Yippee! When I finally do debut. And then this is something I finished like I think like 2 days ago or something. Not doing super great, no, but doing my best to survive. It's okay, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, okay? Like life can be hard, I get it. I also was a little bit depressed up until, honestly, I was a bit emotional today, but it was just because neurodivergent struggles. I guess they kind of like hit your mental every once in a while. So that was what I was feeling earlier today. But I'm doing pretty good, nonetheless. Again, I feel like I have a pretty healthy way of like dealing with my emotions. And just like even like bad days, I think I have a pretty good way to like catch myself. And I hope that you can do that too, or like learn or already know how to do that too. Also, Echo Slave Nico. Wow, I really like your drawings. They're all beautiful. Thank you. However, listen. This is not my art. This is not my art. Okay, this is not my art. I'm only doing the animation. I do draw. I do. But this is not my art. I simply animated this. Or technically, I did part it into this because again, I am an artist. I do have the skills to like replicate or like learn from other people's art styles, but I do not know. Or like, I mean, this is again just not my art. I don't want to take credit for shit that I didn't draw. Again, this too, I kind of directed it because I feel like you kind of do that when you commission someone. But again, this is all to the fucking artist. I have the artist linked on my other screen when I do work on it later. But from what I remember, I think their name was Chimian390 or something like that. But again, you can find that on the you can find that later when I start working on it. And the artist from this was I think Chili Wire. They actually followed me back on Twitter, which was just like me. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Ara has actually seen it, and so I'm just like. I hope they're gonna like it when they see. Oh man. But again, no like pressure to them. I'm just like whenever I work on something, I'm just like I wanna know. Listen, I wanna see the people's reaction I did this for, especially if I did it for fucking free. I thought you were drew them, but hey, they're still beautiful, right? That's why I wanted to animate them. But no, I did not draw them. I don't want to take credit for shit that I didn't do. However, I can show you shit that I've drawn. This is a model I've drawn. This is the thing that I am currently wanting to animate over this summer, or at least start to. I do have a little summer bingo that you can see right here, which is shit. You might see that I'm currently having on the Summerthon. Technically, I was already on it previously, but I'm only really like starting it right now because I kind of like counted for shit that I'm working on for myself. So on the top left, or top right, in the middle right, I don't know. It says like intro animation, and that's what I'm working on at the moment. So I finished the Arakuya animation, which was this little thing you see right here. Then I also finished a Rose animation, which is a VTuber I really like. And actually, let me see if I can find it too. But that is also an animation I made. Look, this one right here. Took me 8 fucking months. This shit took me so long. But yeah, that was the other animation I fucking worked on. Yay! And it was also kind of like to, I don't know, just practice and get better at shit. So now I feel confident in like animating my own intro screen for the future that you guys are gonna see. Then move equipment home, which means I'm currently not in my normal streaming environment because I'm currently visiting my hometown. However, I moved out at least so over my university stay. Like I study game dev. So I do usually like live somewhere else, and I'm only visiting because it's like summer vacation here. Then I also met up with my friends a little bit. I'm still gonna continue, obviously. Then Kill Cure is a game that I direct. You can actually find it on itch if you are interested. And honestly, I just put it on there because I do so much shit for that. Even I could probably fill like an entire like bingo for it, but all of that shit is something I cannot share. And then 3 weekly streams. I'm actually trying to stream daily at the moment. Unless I'm like socializing, I'm trying to stream like daily because I don't know, I just want to lock in, and I want to see if you guys like me streaming daily. And go in, restructure, and fire people. Then they let go of Severance package 30x of what they fires word got paid in a year, right? Oh, it's so fucking stupid. I don't know, I just feel like so many people, they don't think about like length. Like obviously if you just make more money like in like one I don't know, like 1 quarter, but then the next quarter you just fucking your entire like business like runs itself to the ground. I don't know if that's a good idea to do. I don't know, man. But again, I'm not a financer or shit. I don't know why people always continue to do that, but I think most people just don't care. So I don't know, man. It's just, it sucks to see. It's a German no bullshit jeans. All right, we like lock in. We absolutely do. If it works for Bobby Kotick, it can work for me. What the fuck? Who is that? Bobby Kotick? Who the hell? Who the hell is this? Do I know them? Have I heard them before? Oh. Sorry. I saw the image and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Is that the former Blizzard employee or not the CEO, like CEO, or is that like, uh, oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, good for him. Not actually. Dude, it always annoys me whenever like these CEOs they run like a business into the fucking ground, they still walk away with so much money. It's like they can destroy so many people's fucking life and then they just like nothing happens. Like they might even like run away with like more money than they had before. Like it's so unfair. I hate it. But again, I'm just a middle class university student, so obviously I don't know, man. I hate people like that, man. It annoys me. That's surprising. I've seen you suspect characters based off their non-suspect behavior. Ichigo. No, I was just spoilered, Alex. I was just spoilered. And also, I literally I looked at his design and it literally said massacre all fucking humans on his jacket. So you know, yeah. Oh my god, now thinking about it, I could probably look at the concept art now that I played through Route Zero. Maybe I can look at the concept art for this game. That would be kind of cool. I can debut my first little Life 2D model in a bit over a week. It's exciting. Ooh, good luck, good luck. That's always really fucking cool. Oh my god, it's so cool when you have like your own like fucking like model, like you can like puppeteer. And I think something that's nice, you're probably gonna like look back in like a year and you're gonna see how much like more comfortable you get at like puppeteering it or like I don't know. If you look at my streams from like 2 years ago, and you look at the way that my model moved, I feel like I got like a lot better at making me move right here. Like before that, I feel like I kind of like I don't know. I feel like I've got better both with the way that I use tracking software, as well as the way I move Shun with my like face, So it's really cool. Mm-mm. Wow, it's so freaking cool. Thank you, Echo Slave. Thank you. Even though Shani draws, Shani didn't draw these. Yes, sir. Also welcome in, Mini Maker 396. Hello, hello, hello. I can't spell today. Don't worry, I can never spell, no matter the day. So that's just my average experience in life. So let me find another song that I like. What about this one? Nah. Oh, you know what? Friday Night, that's a meme song. I don't care. I still like it. It goes hard. Surviving, how are you? Oh, doing good, thanks. Yippee! I'm glad. And EA. Oh, what? He also had EA. No fucking way, man. Oh my god. He comes in, messes up the place, and gets to leave with 200 million. It's so fucking unfair. Oh, man. That fucking nepotism. I don't know. Like, so many people, the older I get, there's so much nepotism in this fucking world. Like, even my mom's friend, like, I remember, I think that her boss, like, not my mom, but, like, the friend of my mom, like, her boss, is, like, going into pension soon. Oh my god, Blue! Welcome in! And basically, I don't know if you guys can hear me properly. But yeah, basically, like, they're not even, like, they're just giving on their company to like their children who all don't really care. They don't want to like continue the fucking like business, or they're at least unqualified for it. So I'm just like, all of this nepotism in this fucking world. And even I think even I have a little bit of nepotism because again, I'm a countryside kid, okay? I'm very fortunate here in Germany to be able to live, or like, not really anymore because I moved out, but like my family has like an entire fucking house that my fucking grandpa built. So we do have like a gigantic as like house and a gigantic as garden. And I know a lot of people don't have that in their life, which is kind of ironic because I'm the biggest nerd I know and I hate going outside. I don't know, I'm trying to go more into our garden. I think it's just me not wanting to like look at our neighbors or something sometimes. We do really have like a good garden. I'm really like grateful for that. I think everyone has like at least a little bit of like nepotism, but it's still crazy to become like aware of it and how much it like dictates your life. A lot of shit is just not as fair as it should be, but I don't know, man. You just have to be aware of it and I don't know, use it to your own advantage sometimes too. Maybe it's just a cool metal band. A metal band. Mm. Wait, what did you say? Sorry, Alex. Oh, you mean the thing on like Ato? Honestly, that could be Massacre All Humans. Yeah, that could be a fucking metal band. Maybe a metal band is already like fucking called like that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a metal band that's like called like Human Massacre. That's definitely like a metal or like a deep metal band name. And how are you, Schlenson? I'm doing good. I don't really have a lot that I can share. I'm just doing good. I didn't really do that well up until a few days ago, but it was just period stuff. I love being a woman. I love having my hormones dictate how I feel at all fucking times. But now that my period's over, I feel better. Haha. I feel I have like energy again and shit. Yippee, and I don't want to die. I mean, I didn't want to die before that. I'm just over exaggerating, but I was really fucking depressed. I love it. How are you doing, Minimaker, sir? And how are you, Blue? Thank you for like coming in. I think it's funny. Again, I appreciate it obviously, but for you sending like that one bit and now you're like number 3 on the board, that is really funny. Thank you for the bit. Oh man. The 19-year-old top level manager who happens to be the boss's kid is there because they simply work harder and deserve it. Exactly. Like, they're probably aware of it too, by themselves, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like it happens so often. And, I don't know, it's kind of unfair, but it's just like, man, I guess you can't have shit in this life. You just have to, like, I don't know, build it up yourself, dude. Ugh. But, yeah, they got Megadeth, so Massacre All Humans is kind of realistic. True. Or is Megadeth the band that they hired to like sing the song for like Ato's review? Like that, honestly, that bad? That song is really good. I've been like listening to it like every once in a while. I don't think it was created for the game in itself. I think they probably just like bought the license to like a song, but I still think it's cool. No, that was Pale Dusk. But it's so cool. Or did you know did these like musicians make this game or like make this song just for this game? That would be kind of fucking goated. Holy shit! But I don't think they did that though. I think they didn't do that. And they probably just bought the licenses for it. Yeah, you're doing okay. Thanks. Yippee! That's good. Again, yeah, sometimes you don't have to do like perfectly. I don't know, with everything bad happening in life, you can appreciate an okay day as well. And I wouldn't say I'm like super happy right now. I'm like, if I had to give myself like a mental scale, I'd probably put myself like a 7 out of 10. But that's okay, you know. Not every day can be like super happy, crazy shit. So you appreciate like the in quotation mark good okay days too. No, it's Pale Dust. It sounded like it was for the game. That would be really fucking cool. But I don't know, man. I don't know, I listen, everything that has to do with music is so expensive. Like music rights, even like music software. I feel like that shit has to be inflated in some place. But like so many like music. Also, like I'm gonna try saying hi. But so much like music equipment. Like my brother is really into music. I think he plays the keyboard and I think the bass and acoustic guitar. You can I might be wrong again. I don't really know anything about that stuff, but that's what I think I know. I'm not really like sure. Also, become a never peanut butter. Hello. But like some of this shit, man. Oh my god, dude, that shit's so expensive. Like you can't tell me a little piece of fucking metal is gonna cost you like $800, dude. Like what the hell? Like just to like change the tune of your fucking guitar. Like what the fuck? Okay, sure. I thought my hobby as a VTuber was expensive, but damn. And hello, Broken Do one man band. True. Honestly, those people are really, really insane. You know, like I think the first one I always think of is like Tame Impala. Dude, Tame Impala does everything themselves. I don't even know their pronouns, but like I'm just gonna guess they them. I don't know. They just give me that vibe. But I really like Tame Impala. Like their music is really cool, and I respect people who can just like do everything by themselves. But it's also really stressful, you know. So, hello, my cousin also. Oh, are they playing the drums? Grr, I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for them, Blue. one day maybe. I play the bass guitar and drums. It can get really deep. Yeah, one day, guys. One day, my dream of playing the drums. Also, Neff. Oh my God, did I say hello to you yet? Oh my god, sorry, brain. I did not ignore you. I'm so sorry. My brain did not see your message. I don't know, my brain just skipped over it. But welcome in, you, if I haven't said so or like greeted you yet. One day drummerishly true. So, unfortunately, I feel like drumming is probably the hardest, or I don't don't know if that's true. I think all instruments are kind of like really expensive. But dude, drum sets are so fucking expensive. Like, I don't know. I feel like even cheap like drum sets, they already cost you nearly like a 1K at the least, you know? Just for like a few pieces of like, I don't know, like drums obviously, you know? Like, come on, man. Why is it so expensive to get in? You just gotta learn with pots and pans. Maybe I really have to do that. But I think it's more like I would only really start doing that if I knew I had the money to really afford like a drum set. And right now, I don't really have the money for that and the time. Like I want to focus my time and money on like something else. But if I ever have a stable job, a stable income, and I just have a little bit of time to spend, and I know maybe I can like learn the drums or something. Like maybe I'm gonna like start doing it. But right now, I have to get a job and finish university first. Oh, one day. But it's still one of my dreams. So I wanna play the drums, and I'm never gonna give up that dream. Even if I'm on my deathbed, I'm gonna be like, well, maybe that's still a dream of mine. I'm just gonna like start like I don't know, hitting some like drums, or like some what do you call those things in the kitchen? Some pots. Yeah, some pots. I'm just gonna start hitting some pots while I'm in the retirement home. I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna become like a grandma drummer. I've seen plenty of amazing street performers who do amazing things with no professional equipment. True. I think one of the coolest drummers I've met was someone with a fucking horse mask, and they were just sitting in like a big city, and then they were just like drumming. It was kind of funny. I've been attempting to learn the whistle for over 2 decades. I ended picking up a guitar. What is a whistle? Or like, oh, to whistle. I thought it was an instrument. Don't worry, I can't whistle either. I feel like I don't know, I cannot snap my fingers. Like this is the loudest it gets. You probably can't even hear it. Wait, do you hear it? That's it. It also hurts my fingers. It doesn't get even hear it, man. And I can't like whistle. Like it sounds like I'm spitting. Like. No. I can't roll the R. I am like an unskilled German man. I am ashamed for my country. But you know what I can do? I can fart with my throat. I can like swallow, and then it sounds like I like fart. Wait. Did you hear it? That's my talent. I can't do anything else, but I can do that. Yippee! But you know what? Maybe one day I'm just gonna miraculously like learn how to do it. I think I can like slightly lower one of my eyebrows. But that's it. Throw farts. No, that's a talent I haven't seen before, right? What do you mean, right? Yeah. But it's also annoying because sometimes I accidentally do it. Like I don't really do that like on purpose, obviously. It's usually when I like look up and then my throat gets like stretched, and I guess like my Speiseröhre. What the fuck is Speiseröhre? Like the thing in your throat where your food goes down into your stomach. Like gets really stretched, and because of that, I guess my spit cannot like go through as easily. Uvula, maybe, I don't know, man. That's like too deep. What the fuck is oh my god, what the fuck is that word? Esophagus? Oh my god. Damn, what a word. Okay, sure. I mean, it sounds like a very medical term, so maybe use that one too. But yeah, I think because it gets stretched and then the spit cannot like go through as easily, it makes that sound, you know? But yeah, that's my talent. Wow. Was this also an instrument or a tool based on who you asked? Yeah, I probably have to like get an instrument for that because I can't do it by myself. My genes have not permitted me to do this. I'm lucky if I can hold a single breathy note. I mean, to be fair though, I feel like with singing, or even if all of those things, maybe if I got like a professional and they were like, yeah, you have to do it like this, maybe I could learn it. I feel like it all has to do with your skill sets. I think depending on the way your genes or like your body is built, it's gonna be easier for you or harder. But in the end, it shouldn't be impossible. It should, like, I don't know. I think another like random thing I can do is I can wiggle with my ears. I know like not a lot of people can do that. I can also wiggle with my nostrils, like the two holes in your nose where the air like goes through. I can wiggle with that, and I learned that only like 30% of people apparently can do that. So it was also kind of interesting. Like you can't see it, but I'm doing it right now. Imagine Shlan doing that. That's me. Me just getting like a random as, I don't know, gigantic nostril. I would do that in the elevators right when the door closes, and then people are uncomfortable anymore. Smell it would never happen. To be fair though, I don't know. I feel like loud farts, they're never that bad. Though the really bad farts are the ones that you cannot fucking hear. They're like deadly, okay? But if you want to be annoying to people, sure. I would not want people to think I farted. Even on like purpose, you know? The silent assassins, indeed, indeed. Mm. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty vulgar when I'm by myself. I feel like I'm a little bit of vulgar when I'm outside too. Maybe it's just me not having a lot of manners. Or honestly, I don't know. I feel like I have a little bit of manners, but not that many. Also, Joe, thank you for the 17 streak. Thank you. Hello, Joe. Hello, hello. How are you on this amazing Sunday evening? I'm still a bit embarrassed that I wanted to go to the grocery store earlier. I don't know if that's a thing everywhere in the world, but here in Germany, on like Sunday, everything is like closed. The only things that are open are like emergency like things. Like that is like a law. Like if you work on Sundays, you can get sued for that. I'm actually kind of happy about this because I feel like otherwise companies would definitely take advantage of people. But it's like, and then I go and try to go to the grocery store and it's closed. And I'm like, it's Sunday, of course. Alles gut, muss mir noch Essen kochen. Guten Appetit. That's also why I wanted to go to the grocery store gladly. The person I was visiting with my mom, like her friend, like they made like some food, so I was able to take that with me. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have like crazy like lunch, dinner, yes, dinner, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Yeah. Most if not everyone is vulgar when they're by themselves. Really? I don't know. I feel like some people, they're just like so their upbringing is so strict that they wouldn't even like be vulgar by themselves. I know, especially like a few of my girlfriends, they're they find vulgar shit even in private very very disgusting. So the way I imagine it is like if they want to rip a fart, they're gonna try and let this fart out as like silent and I don't know, as silent and soft as possible. And if I want to rip a fart, I'm letting that shit out, and I don't care how loud it is, I don't care how fucking stinky it is, this shit is gonna get out of my body because I don't want to have stomach issues. Like, it's the way I think about it. Whenever I blow my nose, you probably have heard it before, I think I call it like my trumpet. Whenever I blow my nose, it's like really loud too. So I don't really care. Like, if I have like shit snot in my nose that needs to get out, that shit needs to get out, okay? I don't care if people are gonna be annoyed about that. Like, it's just my nose, okay? If I just go like there's nothing that's gonna come out, you know? If I just, I don't know, like breathe a little bit like harder, like slightly harder, like nothing's gonna come out. Why would I even use a fucking tissue for that? Like, I don't know, man. I don't really care. It's like a basic necessity, or like a basic, I don't know, human body reflex or whatever. So why would I be embarrassed about this? Most things are closed on Sunday. Okay, so that's probably mostly around the world. I'll just write that. The fart is between me and God. Yeah, I would also fart in the presence of God. I don't know, man. That shit needs to get out. You know. Or like it depends on the context. If I was like, I don't know why you would ever meet God, but if I met God and it was like a really important moment, but it wouldn't be forever, I wouldn't rip a fart, obviously. I would hold it in. But if I was, I don't know, if God would be close to me at all times, I don't care. Like, God has to, they have to accept my farts. If they can't accept my farts, they cannot accept me. I know very, very wise words have never been spoken. Hell yeah, brother, I shake your hand loud and proud. Hell yeah! We're shaking hands, Joe. Same with people who try to sneeze quietly or keep it in. Yeah, like, nah, brother, we're sneezing at 100% capacity. Or I don't really think you can hold in a sneeze. I think you can hold in if you have to, like, blow your nose, but, like, a sneeze, it's kind of like a body reflex. It's like, if you have to sneeze, that shit's gonna come out. And even if you try and repress it, that shit's gonna come out nonetheless. Because from what I know, you can hold in a sneeze, really? I don't know, man. Whenever I've tried it, I mean, I don't know, I never really have tried it because, like, I think with a sneeze, it's more like I've been taught not to sneeze into my hand or into the open. I always sneeze into my armpit. or not my armpit, sorry, my elbow. I try and sneeze into my elbow because you're not touching anyone with that, and you're not like spreading all of your fucking bacteria all around. But usually when you have to sneeze, there's like bacteria in your nose that your body wants to get rid of. So I try not to hold that back because otherwise I might get sick. You know, I don't want those things inside of my body. Um, only sneeze quietly by accident. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's just like depending on like what type of person you are, your sneeze is just like less loud or like, I don't know, like more louder, you know, like more quiet or louder. I've known someone in my middle school who whenever he fucking sneezed, this guy, oh my god, he actually screamed. And it was his actual sneeze. I felt kind of bad for him. I feel like I have a normal sneeze. My sneeze isn't really like, it's just a normal sneeze. It's not really anything special, I would say. I don't know, just a normal sneeze. Just sounds like a normal sneeze when I sneeze, I guess. If God designed this body, then they made it with that sound in mind. Indeed, indeed, true, indeed. Amen, brother. It's hard, but it's possible. Damn. Well, I'm glad I've never had to do that. I don't know. I think I wouldn't feel happy if I held in a sneeze. I don't. What is like the type of context where you wouldn't need to hold in a sneeze? Oh, you know, like those people who patrol outside the, I don't know, I think it's like in the UK, there's like these people who have like who would like go marching. I think are they soldiers? I think they have like a specific name, but they like usually stand in front of like entrances, and I wonder if they're allowed to sneeze if they have to sneeze. But they usually are not allowed to like break into like emotion. Like they just stand there, and they should not let anyone impact the way that they emote towards others. So I wonder if like a sneeze is like forbidden for them. But even then, I feel like it's allowed. Like I can't imagine in the laws of their like book, it's just like if you have to sneeze, like hold that shit in because you're not allowed to show any emotions towards the people around you. You know, it just sounds like inhumane. That feels like something you could get sued for. I don't know. That means they probably like it, so now they're making it weird, and I don't want to fart loud anymore. I mean, I don't know, man. If God really liked it, I think it would just make me like laugh a little bit. Like whenever I fart, and I'm like, yeah, man, God appreciated that one. God has like a fart fetish. I don't know, man. that's a crazy thing to say. Oh man, but yeah. Honestly, who knows? Who knows, man? Again, I'm not really Christian. I don't really believe in God. I'm an atheist, but I don't know. I don't judge people who are religious. I judge people for the way they share their religion and like treat other people. You know, I feel like religion in itself isn't a bad thing, but a lot of people that are religious, they use what they believe the religion is meant to say to do like bad things, like wars or like, I don't know, obviously like, I don't know, doing bad things to gay people, etc. Not gonna lie, you can partly train to resist stimuli like sneezing, same as you can with pain. True, that's kind of sad actually. That got a little bit like sad. My religious status is complicated, but I agree. It's also fair. I don't think you need to feel bad for not having like a clear, you know, thing. I think my thing in life is just like, I feel like even if God exists, I feel like God would not judge me for not being part of their religion. Like, who knows? Maybe God is a woman. Maybe God is an envy person. You know, maybe God doesn't have a fucking gender. Who cares? I feel like they would judge me depending on how I acted in my life. So if I acted like, even if I was religious and I believed in their religion and I acted like a fucking asshole, I feel like God would still like treat me badly, you know. And if I behaved as good as I could, even if I didn't believe in God, then I feel like they would like hopefully treat me well. And even if not, then honestly, you know, God can fuck itself. So, you know, I would rather not believe in something I don't believe in and like still like try and do good compared to like anything else. Or like forcing myself to believe in something I don't like agree in. Yeah. This one's for you, my lord. God roleplay. If you can with pain, please. No, Rui, that's not good. No. That's not a good thing. If you teach yourself to resist pain, that's actually, I think that's a trauma response. That's something you should untrain yourself to do if that is something you unconsciously trained yourself to do. Otherwise, it's gonna come out nonetheless. And I feel like it's harder to untrain yourself to feel pain compared to like training yourself to not feel any pain, because Nonetheless, it's gonna have a bad effect on your body and your mental health. Okay, but if I have to go to the doctor, Rui, no, you're okay. Okay, you're good. Please do not want to try and learn this. But I'm giving you like a half hat, okay? If you're currently going through pain, that is. Yes. It goes to anyone who is experiencing any pain, whether mental or physical. Kind of train that pain thing if you're ever naturally in a state where you're in pain. Exactly. Maybe it's like it really depends. I feel like it includes if you're in like a traumatic situation, but it also includes if you have like what's it called, like long-term pain that can no longer be healed, like a broken bone or something. You know, if you got like an amputated leg or something, you know, like ghost pain, it hurts way more than normal for me. No. Again, I don't want to assume anything, but if you're going through what I believe you're going through, Rui, you don't like shots though. Oh, but hold through, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know if you can take pain medication, but if you can, please take that, okay? You don't have to go through it without any pain medication. You can train yourself to consciously resist pain without completely ignoring it. But I still feel like that's not really healthy for you. Like, that's going to end, like, that shit. Pain is there for a reason. Pain is there to warn your body or your mental from the harm that is done to your body. And if you try and resist that or repress that, that shit's gonna, like, come out nonetheless, any other way. You know? So, I don't think it's healthy to do that. I don't think you should want to learn that. Or at least if you did, I don't know, for your job or something, be aware it's not good and try to have, like, another outlet to have, like, get that shit out that, you're trying to, like, resist. Learn how to take it. True. Met a guy once who had a lot of his middle body burned badly as a teen. Oh, his pain tolerance was insane, but that makes sense. Oh, I feel bad for him though, man. Oh, I feel really bad. I feel bad for anyone who had to go through like such intense pain. I feel like when it comes to pain tolerance, I don't really know where I lie. I feel like we're kind of like a pussy for a lot of stuff. But also, like, I don't really want to make myself go through pain. So I am going to like cry about it if I am in pain, you know? And gladly I don't really have anything that is like long term and like impacts me. Hopefully not anytime soon either. Normally I'd suggest strength training for your muscles or resistance training on your bones, but I don't know if I'm qualified to give advice for this, Rui. Most thing he'd just be like, the pain isn't that bad, but then his scale on what it is terrible pain lies way higher. Yeah. His like, I don't know, him like nearly fucking dying is just like a 6 out of 10. And for most people that will probably be like a 20 out of 10. Lol, thinking though I'm already failing if it's that. Aww, Rui. But yeah, I think we should probably change the topic. Mostly because I feel like if you go too deep into these kind of things, it always becomes a little bit depressing, and I want you guys to be sad. Neither do I want myself to be sad. So, since we already hit like an hour of yapping, but you don't have to apologize, Rui. You're good. I think it would be incredible if I didn't feel like a baby at deployments. I think when it comes to like pain, a lot of people, because it's like something you can't really see on the outside, there's like a lot more judgment and like embarrassment like involved, so I understand that. But if you do feel pain, you don't have to be embarrassed about this, or at least be aware that your embarrassment is not needed, neither is your guilt. Because if you feel pain, you're allowed to like seek help for that, to like try and make the pain like a little bit better. But you got this, I believe in you, okay? But yeah, has been an hour, so I am going over to actually working on the animation now. Or like, not the animation, I guess the parting. So, as always, if you want to yap with me, you can still like start a conversation, etc. But otherwise I'm probably gonna like start and log in. No, you don't have to apologize. Again, if I am uncomfortable, I'm saying it. I'm not uncomfortable right now. I just know that these type of topics, they can like start becoming depressing if you don't like stop them at the start. Or I feel like it's probably something that is better off like spoken in detail or like depth about, like off stream. So wait, I am screen sharing. Let me just set something up. And yes, being scared is normal. I agree with that. Mm. No, you're gonna come here. Yes. Alright. Then gamers, are you ready? Are you ready? Hello. Here we go back. And yes, the art is from Chimian. Here you can see my partings again. So this is the final illustration in one final thing. And I'm currently, yes, more, or I guess, I don't know if you can call it rig. I don't even know what the thing, I guess it's just layering. Drawing out all of the layers. Also, welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. So that's what we're going to work on. I'm probably gonna like start. I'm thinking about because last time I parted the background into 3 layers, which is like this, and this, and I know this is kind of like really detailed, and I don't need to do it. I know I'm holding my inner perfectionist, but it's still gonna come out. Then I parted the city from the background so I can like move everything by itself if I ever wanted to, you know? And I'm thinking between parting all of the buildings that I wanted to move today, or I'm like starting to like work my way up first, and then I go into detail like later. But yeah, wait, let me change the category. It's a pretty, right? I'm so in love with it. This is just like, I'm so honored that I was able to get such an amazing illustration commission, man. It's just like, wow, we love the upside down salute. Where's the upside down salute? Or is that in the background? You want the buildings to move separately, Shelly? Yes. I think it's called parallax. It's just like these things right here. Obviously, they're gonna like move faster than this because this shit is like more in the background. I want there to be like a slight perspective change because it is quite the thing you look at. Like from what I learned at fucking graphic design school, like as my major as a graphic designer in high school, is that usually you look at anything humane, any faces. So the first thing you would look at in this drawing will be the face. So I'm guessing the first thing you looked at here is this face. Then you probably look at all of the other more similar looking faces, which are probably this chameleon right here because it's closer. So you probably look at this, then you probably look at this, and then probably like this. And then, oh wait, there's another one right here. So it goes kind of like in a, oh my god, what's it called, the golden ratio? Oh my god, maybe it is a little bit of the golden ratio. And after that, I'm guessing you look at like the big city right here. So the big city is like still like a big part of like this animation. So it's something that people would look a lot. So for me, after this chameleon, I would look at the city, and then I would either look at like this plant because of the contrast between it. You can see it like if you put shit to gray, people are more likely to they usually look at people's faces first, or anything that resembles a face. Then they look at anything close to it that resembles a face. And then they go like down to like, and anything that's like contrasty or like close to it. So that's like what I still remember. So I guess either you look at like the plant next, or this, and then maybe like I guess like the cherry thing right here. This is my analysis of this drawing. So because it does play like a big impact on the viewer, I do want it to look good. I want to add a little bit of 3-dimensionality into it. I mean the artwork of you. Are you not done doing 07? Hello. Oh, this one right here. Oh, I see what you mean. I guess it's more like originally the glasses were meant to be on my face, but actually I kind of agree that it looks better with the glasses away. So the artist like drew the chameleon holding the glasses. So it was meant for me to just like hold my glasses here in my hand and like slightly put them like this, you know? That was like my original intention of it. So that's why she has like the pose. But I guess right now it can be kind of like a salute or like a hey, you know? So yeah. Parallax, the fear and entity. I don't know, maybe nah. I think isn't it called parallax though, or parallax? I don't know. I know that like when everything that's like closer to you moves like like faster and everything like far further away from you like moves slower. I know a lot of video games, especially 2D video games or backgrounds, like use this technique. It adds like three dimensionality without like having to do like a lot. But yeah, I want to the buildings to move separately or like move change separately depending on the perspective. Yeah, incarnation to the city like that, right? I agree. I forgot all the composition names. The classes are kind of iconic, right? I like them too. What you'd be greeted with when entering a new area game, right? I agree. I'm pretty sure that is Parallax, right? Thank you, Blue. Okay, so I remember it correctly. But it's also a super villain in DC Comics. Oh, well, that's funny. I feel like it's probably like a like characters named after I don't know things or terms. You know how when you search for like Osamu Dazai, you find like that guy from the anime instead of like the actual like writer from back then. Kind of funny. Imagine you like research about like a specific thing, and then you just find like the anime character it's based off on. Oh, that was based off of it. That must be so fucking annoying. I only know parallax in pixel art, but not illustration. I mean, it can be used in pixel art. I think it's used a lot in pixel art, but it is not an exclusive thing to pixel art. Parallax is the evil Green Lantern, right? Indeed, of course. Oh, or is this like maybe the DC Marvel thing? I have no idea. In the art, without the glasses, you look like purple Tatsumaki from One Punch Man. Wait. So you mean like this one? You mean this Tatsumaki? Is that the girl with like the wind? I mean, with a little bit of I don't know, a little bit of like creativity, imagination. I'm gonna be for real. I don't think I look like that at all, but like maybe the art style is like similar to the artist like has. You know, like I'm sorry, this is like completely different. Like I don't know, but still valid. I think that's a cool design though. I like it kind of. He's the source of the yellow lantern energy. Interesting, which is the light of fear. The light of fear. That's some crazy names. Crazy names right there. But yeah, first time I've heard that. That's really just like this illustration right here too. But yeah, guys, wait. I think I want to do something. I think I want to drink something. I still have to eat, so I'm probably gonna go between sleeping on stream. Yeah, this is a sleeping stream now. No, right? Oh my god, the art. Oh, I want to eat this art. Like this artist's art style is so good. Loki, I would just snatch that shit. I want to be able to paint like this one day. Oh, like it's insane how pretty it is. I love it. I really, really, really love it. Um, there's a lantern corp for every color of light on the spectrum, each one having a different power source. So the yellow one is fear. I guess. Like Green Lantern gets their strength from willpower, yellow from fear, red from anger. What is fear usually attributed to? I feel like it's usually attributed to blue. No, blue is like calmness. Maybe like purple. Maybe Orpal. I am fearful. You look at me. I mean, I'm also blue. It doesn't count. Orange from greed. I would actually give greed like green. Maybe though because it's just because I'm associating it with that one character from like Full Metal Alchemist. So I'm skipping that song. That's usually how I look at my songs. I just like click through everything until a song hits, you know? Maybe I should just like look up a like a playlist today. In green usually jealousy? I don't know, jealousy for me is yellow. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like everyone has like different associations with it. It's just like whenever, like those school books you had for like different subjects and how people contribute or like they associate different colors with like different subjects. For me, like blue was always math, red was German, green was biology, brown was geography, black was history. I think yellow was arts or sport. What else is there? English. Oh, red was always English for me. No, I'm stupid. Red was German. What did I have for English? Huh. Oh, I think I had like yellow for English. Now I think about it. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Hmm. Green willpower, red rage, orange greed, yellow fear, blue hope, indigo compassion, indigo. Like they name all of these normal colors, and then there's. I mean, I like indigo, but it's just like indigo. I feel like I'm kind of indigo colored. I like indigo. I think indigo is a cool color. That's like me core. Like all shades of indigo are me core. Like look at these. I am so indigo core. Maybe I should rebrand my name to like Schlen Indigo. If I ever like join like a corporation, I would just like just slap like Indigo on there. That's gonna make sense. Like look, dude, this is me core. This is so me core. This is also honestly these are probably like all of my favorite colors. Like I love all shades of like purple or like blue. I love that mix of them. It's pretty as fuck. And black is death. And then white that's hues all at the same time. To be fair though, that doesn't really that's not really entirely correct because in not me using the actually, but there, you have like I'm using like my graphic design theory or like color theory once again. Oh my gosh, he's you, Ken. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. you like our nerd art talk in here. But there's actually two types of like colors. So there's colors that you look at the screen. Those are called like light colors, and then there's colors that you have in real life. I don't know, but basically, no, I think one of them was called like I don't even know that English name. Sorry, but one of them. So, for example, if you combine all the colors together on a screen, they give you like the color white. But if you include all colors together in like real life, then you get like a really dark brown or like a black. So in real life, even if you have like light, if you combine all that shit together, it would be it would not be like white. It should be like black, I guess. Honestly though, that might not count for like fire now that I think about it. But I don't know if you can like mix colored fire together. But I still feel like because it's not digital, because it's not using like a digital like pixel for it. I don't know how it works with like fire now that I think about it. Fire is light. True. Now you think about it, you're kind of right. I wonder if you mix like different shades of like fire together, if that would like combine to like white. Maybe that only like goes for colors or like the thing where it becomes like brown is only for like printed colors. But at least that's what I learned. So these are the two types of like color systems that exist in the world. In green, usually jealousy. I don't know, everyone has like different associations of that sometimes, but their main character is a Green Lantern, so they needed to have a positive environment for it. You saw pretty purple, right? Oh my god, are you also another purple appreciator, Shizuken? That is very valid. Though I have to say, again, this is not my art. I'm simply I'm animating this, and I'm currently parting this for a future animation. The artist is Chimian326 on Twitter. So just know I did not draw this. I'm just a big fan of purple, and like blue, indigo colors. They're very pretty. I know the colors of the emotional spectrum in DC. I was talking about real life. Missing purple and one single blue. Yes, the Green Lantern Corps is specifically light spectrum, not pigment. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I know color theory somewhat, but it's so confusing to me. Fire is light. True, then you're probably right, blue. I never thought about it that way. I don't even really thought about it from like a digital like standpoint, but you probably are correct. Indigo dye is the imposter. So it would follow the light spectrum, not pigment. True, true, true. Fire changes color based on how hot it is. Like yellow, red is the coldest. Then blue is hotter. White being the hottest. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know that much about fire, but you might be correct. Doesn't like when it gets like super white? Doesn't like isn't like the heat so much that it's going to fucking blind you? Hmm. But I just know if fire is like yellow, it's still like hot, but it's not like the hottest. Like the deeper it goes, like the hotter it like gets. That's something I remember from chemistry class. Or sitting at the few like campfires that I've sat in front of in my life. Yeah, because when it's at hot, the photons are basically shooting your eyeballs like a laser. They're like irritating your eyeballs. That's crazy. But it makes sense. Probably the only way to like be able to take that in is with like a camera without like hurting yourself. I wonder if it hurts like the camera though. Probably not. Mm, mm, Let me try and find like a. Oh, you know what? It's okay. I kind of like the music I'm listening to right now. Maybe I'm just gonna stick to Spotify today. That's all. Do you have any music playlist suggestions? You're free to like mention those. Right, Lala Fury playlist. That's some good songs. I think isn't the music called Carpenter Print? Sure, I can look up some Carpenter Print. Mm. It's one of the HCE artists on the playlist. Yes, there's also Toxic Avenger. I'm gonna keep it open, but I'm only gonna like start it once I feel I'm not feeling my Spotify anymore, or I feel like I'm searching forever for like a new song. Mm, Toxic Avenger and Danger. Yeah, probably mine too. I remember that was like a playlist. This is like those type of like games that you find out from like the like OC alone. Another one is like Risk of Rain. I think, dude, the music is so good. Or like what was it called? It's kind of like a Doom game, Doom kind of like game. Um, what was it? It's from like Heaven Piercer. Hmm. No, I don't think that's it. I think that was just my Spotify being stupid. I don't think that's the fucking musicians. Isn't it a rock song or like a rock band? Oh no, it's not. Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. Ultra Kill. I meant Ultra Kill. There we go. It's not Helltaker, but it's something like that. I know what game you mean. Yeah, it's Ultra Kill. I meant Ultra Kill. Okay. Okay. Let me go for like a Fury remix. Fury OST? Best of, I guess. Maybe no one ever did that. Who knows? You know, okay, fuck it, I don't care. Let's just listen to Fury OST, the entire one. If I'm not feeling a song, I guess I can just skip it. It's one of those type of games where I really like it, but I'm so bad at it. I remember I bought this for a friend of mine and he finished it in like a few days, and I was stuck on the second boss fight, so that was kind of funny. But the song is so good. I love it. Mental Health Singer, yeah. Mental Health Singer, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh! Let me Google it. I want to be honest, I don't know if I've heard the soundtrack for that one yet. But if it's good, I'm gonna write it down. I am always on the search for like new music. The drums are good. I like the drums. This is how you get me, guys. You just have to give me a song with good drums, and I'm gonna be it. I'm gonna be interested. I remember this. The tutorial boss. Wake up! Wait, I have to sit myself better in my chair. I just feel that this background seems like an Elden Ring area aesthetically. A little bit, right? I don't know, maybe they share like the same genre. I can see that. It reminds me of like an Elden Ring remix I listened to of I forgot what her name was, the blue witch? Rani? I remember listening to like a remix of that once that had like a similar vibe. Maybe that's like the type of genre it is. Like, let me try and search for it. Yeah, from Cthulhu Seeker, the final battle. So I'm gonna like stop the song for now so you can listen to it. This one. Oh no, I meant the picture. Oh! Elden Ring vibes! I think this was actually created before I played Elden Ring, so that's kind of funny, yeah. But the song goes hard, right? Oh, the castle. You mean when you like enter? Was it Lendell? Laydell? I forgot where. Lendell, the cast down, true. But I don't dislike it. That's probably my favorite area in the game. What? The soundtrack. Hmm. Nah. Or nah, honestly, I can stay one layer. Hmm. But yeah, I really like that one. I like that remix. Hmm. Shatter, hello! Welcome! I am locked in right now. Do you want to lock in with me? You noticed? Yeah. But I actually, for a lot of this thing right here, I actually don't have to part as much as I need to, which I'm really grateful for. I'm so grateful I got the PSD cent, man. Oh my god. I only have to like add on to it. That's really nice, you know? Haha, but yes, I am very much in there. But how are you doing, No Shatter? Are you gaming? Aww, just watching me eating a dinner and giving yippee! I was back from the outbreak. I hope that you enjoy the parting process. I hope it is relaxing to watch. Also, welcome back from the ad. Oh, that's probably the one you mean, Blue. This was one of the first ones that I listened to. But this one is so good. It's like, make this right. Oh, such a good song. I feel like I am, I don't know, 16 again. I don't know when I first listened to this. Yeah, that's my second favorite song, right? It's so good. I like My Only Chance and Make This Right a lot. Probably from them. Or these were the ones that I've listened to the most of the entire soundtrack. How am I? I mean, how are you, Shatter? I'm doing good though. I haven't really been doing that well the past few days, but again, that was because of period depression. I'm feeling better now. I'm like locked in, you know. And I'm vibing to the music. I'm happy I can finally work on like my own overlays, etc. My Only Chance, oh my god, then we share the same favorite too. Honestly though, it makes sense because it's just like, oh my god, it's just so good. Golden musician. Oh my god, illegal citizen, welcome in! Hello! You're right. Oh my god, Camille is so fucking adorable. I love it. No! Don't worry though, guys. I got the charger. Alright. Here we go. And it is being charged. I thought ahead. Stretchies. Whoops. Sorry, I just slapped my entire setup. Haha. There you go. Oh my god, the cave diver. That sounds kind of scary. Wait, I'm actually kind of curious about that game. The cave diver game. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god, just from the fucking thumbnail, I don't know if I want to play this. What the hell? Oh my god, Erotic T, thank you so much for the follow. And again, thank you so much for the raid ribs gift. Thank you. Wait, let me just put this on here. You can see the high Camille in the background. Look at this, man. This is scary. It kind of gives me the vibes of, I don't know, it reminds me of like the summer Hikaru died, you know, like that, the in quotation mark love interest. But wait, let me say hi to the raiders first. Welcome in the Lord Monte, welcome in Ripsky, welcome in Erratic T, welcome in new kids. Thank you. You two have been supporting me a lot recently. I appreciate it, you know? Thank you so much for all of the support and shit, you know? Right. We might actually make the music a little bit quieter, otherwise I can't focus. But what are we drawing? To be fair, I know I'm in the art category, but I don't want to take the credit for something I have not drawn myself. I'm working on future debut stuff, which is the delusional VTuber debut that I don't know how much shit goes into it. And since I'm a student, I don't really have a lot of money, so I'm kind of like doing a lot of the really expensive stuff myself, which is mostly just like live 3D stuff, as well as like animation. I don't know, the VTuber model in itself. And for my intro, for my starting soon screen, I commissioned a drawing that you can see right here. Again, this was not created by me. I did color edit a little bit. Like, this is the file I will send, and then this is like the color edits I made to it. And now I'm parting it into I don't know how many layers, so I can animate it later on. Kind of like how I did it with the art animation. And you can see right here. They finished literally like 2 days ago or something, I think. It loops! Wow! It loops! Your animations go so hard. Thank you very much. Thank you. As well as, wait, do I still have the other thing? I always gotta show off that one Ruse animation I made just because it took me so long. It deserves it. Is it this one? Yes. Look, this shit took me 8 months! So yeah, the thing I'm working on right now, I don't want it to take me 8 months, but I still want to make it look good, you know? So yeah, I'm kind of like parting what I need to part. And also I got sent the PSD, the original one from the artist back then, so I'm really grateful for that. Otherwise I would probably take a lot longer on like preparing all of the different layers that I'm doing right now. But thank you so much for the compliment, Ripskip. Oh, wait, let me introduce myself. Wait, let me go in here. You know what? Because the song before, it's just a good song. Let me just like play that one again. I think I can get more into the mood. Make this right. 34. There we go. I don't know if you know Fury, the game. I never really like played it myself. I think I played like the first chapter or like the first like stage, the tutorial stage, and I wasn't really good at it, but like it was fun and the music in this game is so fucking good. So I got it recommended by Blue earlier, one of my mods, and we're listening to that right now. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sun. I'm a blue natter chameleon. As you can see, look, both from like my feature starting soon screen as well as my little tail right here. Whoa! Oh my god, I blend in so hard with the background because it's all Schlencore. Oh my god! But yeah, look, I have a wiggly tail. I also have some wiggly hairballs. Wow. And I also have a chameleon on my head. Yeah. And you guys are down there too. You can actually change your color if you want to. You can go to my About You section, or if you're on your phone, you can click on the top right where it says Stream Avatars, I think. And then you can change the color of your chameleon down there. We have like, I think 6 different colors that you can choose from, which are, I think, pink, blue, purple, green, and white. I think... And cyan too, that's right. But yeah, the thing with me is that I'm not really, unlike other chameleons, I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. What I do that is redeem personification. I turn to this little pixel form right here. If you redeem again, I turn back into my anime form. I know it's very scuffed, which is why I am also going to be working on my own Life 2D model. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong one actually. Just thought I was trying to. Here we go. I drew this one myself. It was too long ago. So yes, I'm also an artist myself. And I want to animate this in the future. Also, hey Pookie, hello Nox, hello! Rah! Hello! Thank you for stopping around, man. Thank you. I'm currently having a raid introduction, I guess. What are we doing today? We are parting something. You can see in the background a commission. Here looks so good, purple good, right? I love Orpal. I am Orpal. I am Burple, to be exact. I am both blue and purple because I don't want to put the blue away. I just love the color blue so much. And yeah, I just don't want to give it away, I guess. I am arrogant like that. I don't care. I am both purple and blue, so I am Orpal. But yeah, this has like around like 200, I don't know how many layers. I do already have it in Live 3D, so I do have all of the meshes, I think, already prepared as well. I just need to get on the rigging, man. But yeah, if you are into live 2D stuff, into animation art, or into game dev, because I'm also a game dev student in real life. I'm also from Germany, by the way, so if I speak really weirdly sometimes, that's just because English is not my native language or my first language, and I do struggle, especially with vocabulary at times. There's a game that I have directed where we put out a prologue around 5 months ago. It's called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice, and it's a visual novel heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise. So it is free though, if you want. You can, I don't know, give it a look. The homepage on itch was actually designed by me, so I put a lot of effort into that. So yeah, there's a lot of heart and blood in this game. I'm currently working on chapter 1. It's going to have 6 chapters in total, not including a prologue. So including the prologue, it's going to have like 7. Oh my god. So yeah, it's definitely a passion project, but I'm really proud that I can be part of like such a cool team with other people, and I'm really honored I can like work together with all of these. Yes sir! So yeah, if you are into game dev, I don't really do any game dev shit right now, but I want to in the future really fucking badly. Feel free to come by more often. And at the moment, I kind of like have like a summer thing where I stream every day, or at least I try to, because like I mentioned before, I am a full-time student as well as leading such a big team. It takes a lot of like your time. And I never really had the time nor like the money to really invest a lot into my like streaming stuff. Mostly just because it's also definitely like a side job, but also still a hobby for me. So I gotta like, you know, I have to like prioritize my real life circumstances, whatnot. But since I'm currently on summer vacation, I want to use this time to work on my future assets. And currently I'm working on my future intro screen. I also have music that I commissioned for it. I know, I don't want to like, nah, maybe I'm gonna like show it after the song is over. But I have like music I commissioned for it, and it's really cute. It's a totally like different theme though. So I want to animate like this illustration alongside the music that I got commissioned. Kind of like a Muse Dash intro, if you know those scenes. So yeah, if you're into any of that, feel free to come by more often. Yes sir. And again, I stream every fucking day at the moment. At least I try to. So yes. But for your rip skip and your raiders, I know that streaming can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. And with that, I mean I want you guys to eat enough, drink enough, and sleep enough, okay? But if you want to stay around, I'm honored, but please take care of yourself, okay? And yeah, if you want to show anything off to my chat, like any art that you do, rip skip, or I don't know, anything else, then feel free to send a link. However, please tell us in advance if you do send a link, because otherwise you're gonna get timed out by our bots. I'm probably gonna go back to like working on this now. But again, I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good one, okay? Again, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. And now I think the song is over. Like, I'm just gonna skip it. I know it's just like more of the beat, but I can show you guys the song that I commissioned. It's really cute. It's from a musician called Xlid. Oh, Shiku! Shiku! Ah, thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I hope you enjoyed Resident Evil 2. Oh my god, we just got a raid like a few minutes ago. Ah! Welcome raiders! Hello, Shinku! I hope that you also enjoyed, what was it, Resident Evil? Oh my god. But I'm gonna go through it speedy while I play the music that they commissioned for the image that you see right here. Wait, let me find it though. I have to find it. I think it's this one. Yeah. It's so cute! But to go for speedy, I am Blue Nano Chameleon. Wow! I do art, I do animation, I do game dev. If you want to play a game that I have directed, it's called Cookie Beautiful. You can find it over the link that we probably will send. Yeah! I hope that you had a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I just don't want to, you know, I try not to like repeat myself too often when I get raided immediately after, because I don't want my streams to just be like, hey, I'm Schlen, hi, I'm Schlen, and then I never like do anything else. But I appreciate it, and I hope that you have a good one. The game was really good. Nice. Which Resident Evil did you play? Did you play like any more recent ones, or did you play like an older one? But also there's like Yoshi in the song. I requested that actually. I love Yoshi. Yoshi is like me. I love Yoshi so much. He is my everything. I don't know why that got held away by Automat Shinku. Of course. Guys, I swear. She's Slen. It is I. Oh, Resident Evil 2, the remake. Oh wait, is it the remake that recently like came out? Is there a remake that came out? Or has it been like longer? I don't remember. But I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. That's so strange. I don't know why that wasn't right. Maybe because of swear? Maybe? Like, I swear? Maybe Automot was like, no. The last one was Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was weird. Also a great game. Actually, I love all Resident Evil games. That's fair. I don't think I've ever played one. No, actually, I did watch, again, I think it was Resident Evil 7. I don't know. Or like, I don't know which one it was. It was that one where you search for your wife. But yeah, that's a song I commissioned, and I'm very much in love with it. So, sorry, I was a little bit nervous when I play my local. I have some stuff in there I don't want to play on stream. Let me just go back into safety. Okay, we're balling. We're balling. Okay, let me go back to this playlist right here. Love and Madness. So. Skip that one. Oh, Your Mind is also pretty good. Oh, I skipped the start of that one, sorry. There we go. Now it should play the entire thing. Alright. But I'm going back to parting this. So feel free to co-work with each other, guys. Again, I'm a big yapper, and I can yap. If you guys want to yap with me, just start a conversation in the chat. But otherwise, I'm probably gonna lock in and I'm gonna like work. So feel free to log in as well, or like co-work or whatever you guys want to do. Oh shit. I forgot I did that. Interesting. That was like from all the way back. Haha, those are some lot cleaner guidelines than I did. Oh yeah, we're going back to the high fucking chameleon right here. after EP, so I might head out and get that early. No worries. Listen, you literally streamed I don't know how long, so please get some rest, okay? Have a good sleep though. And again, thank you for the raid. It goes for you too, Shinku, if you have to go to sleep. Bye-bye. Tipania, thank you for the follow. Hi gamer, good luck for your progress stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. You too, whatever you're doing. Oh, there it is. The song is so hard, man. I love it. Yeah, this is our song. I'm glad you're vibing. The music is so good. say hello. Hi. How are you doing? What up? I'm doing pretty good. I am locked in right now. And we're listening to really good music. We're listening to the Fury soundtrack. though, is that it? That's so sad, man. Holy shit, that made me like log in though. Wow. Wow. What's like a similar. I guess we can like listen to more Carpenter Pratt. It's apparently not Pratt, but like Pratt trilogy. Hmm. Hmm. But if you have any other suggestions, I guess you can also listen to that. Oh, if you want to check it out, sure. Is it only like Ooh, you know what? Listen to it. Thank you. Namara! I kinda sorry! Ah! My brain! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Oh my god. Getting so many raids today. Thank you so much! Wait, let me like turn down the music a little bit. Wait. What are you playing? Wait. Ah! I looked away in a moment. The shout out thing came on. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me just save. Okay, I did save. Thank God. Path of Exile 2. I don't think I've played it myself. I don't think those are like the type of games that I would play myself, but no god, that's crazy. No gacha games from you. Well, I hope it was fun. Welcome in. I kind of welcome in Miriam Sue. Welcome in, you too. And your raiders in itself too. Oh my god, did it rhyme? But yeah, you probably already know me, but I'm going to introduce myself nonetheless. My name is Shen. I'm a blue nano chameleon. Look, I have. You know what? I'm going to start with this today. Oh, that was a little bit too close. Sorry. But look, I have two wiggly hairballs as well as a chameleon tail right here. And yeah, I'm slightly bent to the left. I'm like chill maxing right now. Can you see? Can you see I'm chill maxing in my chair while being really shrimped over? This is how I sit normally. Anyways. Anyways, okay. That's why you are a VTuber. That way you can't like see all of that fucking shit. But yeah, you know what? Let me just stay here because I feel like you can see it a little bit better. But the thing of me is, unlike other chameleons, I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. And we do that is redeem stampification. I turn to this little very scuffed pixel form right here, which is definitely not a pixel filter. If you redeem it again, I turn back into my anime form. I know it's very scuffed, which is why, let me go here. I am working on my own Life 3D model. You can see that right here. It has around over 200 something layers, and I already have it in Life 3D too. Because yes, I am an artist, but also an animator. Here are two of my animations that I have made. Again, I just want to emphasize, I did not make the art for this. The art is not mine. I merely made the animation. But nonetheless, I'm really proud of it. It loops. I finished this like 2 days ago, I believe. This is for Arakuya. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. But then also here's another big boy that I literally worked on for like 8 months in my life. Oh my god. That like took me so fucking long, guys. Look at this. Look at that, man. Also, again, I did not draw the art. I just made the animation for it. And yeah, currently I'm working on my future, starting soon screen. I am also a game dev student, a full-time game dev student from Germany. I guess also from Germany. I think she's open about that, so I hope it's okay that I'm saying that. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of money, so I'm kind of like making all of that shit that's like really expensive myself, which is like Live 3D, rigging and animation and whatnot. But I'm also a game dev student, or like I'm a game developer in general, which is still weird to say to me because I don't really have a lot of like solo projects, honestly. But I want to work on that, man. I want to work on that. I want to become all powerful. I want to make my own shit in the future too. But I am the director of a game called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. It's heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, but I'm really proud of it. We recently, I think around 5 months ago, we released a prologue. So if you want to play that, you can find it over at our itch.io page. And yeah, we're currently working on chapter 1. It's gonna have 6 chapters in total, and it's gonna be released chapter by chapter. Oh my god, silly font, their X. Okay, what a name, man! What a name! Thank you for the follow. I see Sean making a Hololive fan game next. Nah, there's already too many. I mean, there's never too many. Don't get me wrong. There's never too many like Hololive fan games. If I'm ever making a fan game, I'm probably gonna make a Holostars like fan game. But also don't like follow me up on that. I am not good enough as a game developer to be making my own like solo games yet. But one day, I believe. Oh, that's what I meant, Whole Stars. Maybe one day, maybe. But again, first I have to get like the most basic minimum shit done. I just have to learn like a game engine from the ground up. I already can like find myself around in like Unity and Unreal, but I could never make like my own. Well, I think I can definitely make like a very basic game, a very simple one. I think I could do that. But anything beyond that, I don't think I could do it. So I still have to like learn a lot, which is okay. But you know, you just have to put in the time, a feather and a neckbeard. What? Okay. You know what? I think this one back. I'm probably just gonna take the fedora if that is okay. Reddit mod prime. Alright, okay, you got it. Wait, let me get the fedora for you, man. Oh my god. Maybe I can take like a silly fedora, man. Alright, wait. You know what? This one's kinda cute. This also has oh, it's a webp. Oh, I think I can import webps in here. Wait. Here we go. Whoops. Yeah, it's gigantic. I know it's very scuff. Oh god! My lady! Oh man, you can't even see the chameleon anymore. Dear god. But yeah, like I said, I'm also an artist. Did I already show my model yet? I probably did. Anyways, I drew this. I'm going to rig this. I also, do I have this here? Wait, let me see. Do I have this here? Oh, I don't. Huh. Let me put the image here. But I'm currently having kind of like a summerthon. I don't know how to call it, honestly. Basically, since I'm a game dev student and I'm a full-time student and I'm fucking broke as hell, I've kind of like always been really busy with like, studying as well as directing KC. No neckbeard, no. I'm sorry. You said it's optional, so I would prefer not to have one. Or mostly because I feel like I couldn't really like make a PNG for that really fast. But honestly, the fedora, even if it's a meat lady thing, I think it kind of fits. It's alright. I vibe with it. I vibe with this one. But yeah, I'm trying to work on some of my future debut stuff on here, which is for me, I want to have obviously my own life 3D model because this one right here is actually a commission from me Canteen, and I am working on my own intro animation right now, which I also have commission music for. And I also want to learn this summer how to code interactive overlays because that's, again, what I want to do. I want to be kind of like an artist slash developer in the future. And I don't really have that much like development skills yet. However, I am emphasizing yet. Okay, I'm going to get it. I just have to get there, step by step. So first I'm like finishing off this animation. And then I'm going to like tip my toes into, I don't know, coding and shit. Because I did learn the basics over the past like 4 months for like a really tough programming exam in my semester. So at least I have like some of the basics down. So I hope that's gonna help me understand how to code my own very simple stuff first. So we're really going to start very basic down. And then, we're gonna work our way up. Hell yeah, next time you'll be cursed with a neckbeard. Alright, okay. Well, listen, if you're gonna redeem it, I'll have to stick to that, I guess. But yeah, I'm probably going to go back and work on this parting right now. Again, for live 2D stuff or any, I guess, motion graphic animations, you have to like part. I don't have to explain it. You have to like everything that should like move individually. You have to put that on its own layer, and I'm currently doing that right now. A Summerthon. I thought welcome and Trace said yes. Though honestly, I don't really know how to call it. I just wanted to give it a cool name. Which is basically this is just like me trying to stream every day. At 6 p.m. CET or 7 p.m. CET. Hi, hi, Shwesty. But yeah, I am just going to focus on my own asses. School is in 4 days. Kill me, no! My thing doesn't start up until the end of the month, so I'm grateful for that. Thank you, university. So I still have a little bit of time left. Yes, sir. But I wish you good luck with school, Shwasted. Also got Nearfrost7. Welcome in. Okay. Listen, don't like send in random ass Bible verses in here, okay? Thank you. Damn, we got like blessed from a Bible preacher. Again, nothing against religion, guys. I'm gonna be a semi-senior now, so I can't fuck around now. What is a semi-senior? The terms always confuse me because they probably like they probably mean something else in every like I don't know student school, especially not as your first semester exactly like with my school. Yeah, but like what is a semi-senior? What is a senior? Which year are you if you're a senior? The final 2 years are basically just a year and a half. Okay. So are you locked in? I am always locked in. I am absolutely locked in. Though right now, since I'm yapping with you guys and I just got like 2 or 3 raids. Oh my god, I got 3 fucking raids. That's insane. I might not be as locked in. But I'm probably gonna go be more locked in once I go back to working on it. And it is my first year right now. Oh, so you have 1 year left. Damn. The 2 years are basically a year and a half course with a summer break in between. Ah, I see. But like, good luck. Damn. That's not as like long anymore. You need to be more locked in, girly. Don't worry. Don't worry, silly. I am going to be locked in a bit. Trust me, I can be super locked in. But I also want to yap with you guys. So I usually just switch between yapping and like being locked in whenever people like start like chatting it out. My school's program is hard for no reason. It's probably like every school program though. Sadly, locked in pride. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hmm. But wait, let me make it a bit louder again. Apparently, it's so tough. It makes the first year of uni a lot easier, which is good, I guess. Yeah, honestly, then that's pretty good for you because then you're not going to struggle as much as like other people. Mm. Here in Germany, we have like different systems. We have like a Hauptschule, a Realschule, and a Gymnasium, and it's kind of like three. I'm not a big fan of this system. I'm gonna be honest, because it just feels like all of the in quotation marks stupid people or people with like not the best household. They usually go to Hauptschule, which is only 9 years. Then the people who are in quotation mark average, like your normal average person, just goes to Realschule, which is 10 years. And then in quotation mark, again, quotation mark, the smart people, they go to Gymnasium, which is also 10 years. But after the 10 years, you can go and make your Abitur, which is either 2 or 3 years, depending on what type of Abitur you make. There's like a G9 and G8, or like G8 or G9. Basically means G9 you have like 3 years of your Abitur, and then G8 is like 2 years of your Abitur. I did G9. I'm really grateful for that because G8 you basically they like summarize like 2 fucking years into one, and like that as unnecessary fucking stress on your students, and you might be like faster like through it, but did you really learn more in that year? In my opinion, I feel like it's like it was just too stressful on people. So I'm glad that like in when I started studying, or not studying, but when I went to and made my Abitur, most of the schools that I could go to did like G9. I'm really grateful for that. Mm-mm. But yeah, once you have like your 13 years and you got your Abitur, you can like study if you want, or you can do like honestly anything you want. I think literally you can do anything in the world if you have like that diploma, which I do have. I'm really grateful for it. I nearly didn't get it. I nearly failed. But I did end up getting through it, which I'm really grateful for. That was a tough last year, man. Not easy focusing when you are neurodivergent. I want to get a job and get paid for doing nothing. Damn. Honestly, not me though. I feel like that also gets really annoying after a while. But it's still better. This is like still better than doing like hard labor that you are frustrated about. But I feel like you just have to find a job where you still get challenged, but you still enjoy what you do. You know, it doesn't have to be your dream job, but it's still something that you enjoy doing. That would be better for me than like doing nothing. But also, I'm a workaholic, so I would feel fucking horrible if I just did nothing. That would make me depressed, you know? I need to do something. Wait, I can just be a politician then. Holy shit, I'm so smart. Oh my god, you are. Also, Shrey said I'm kind of scared about you saying that because you generally are going into politics a little bit, right? You should be careful, okay? Don't follow the steps of other people. You could become a Minecraft YouTuber. Let's go! Or you know what? You could become even worse, a Minecraft VTuber. Also, wait, let me... so it zooms in with me. Here, you can become a Minecraft VTuber. There we go. The worst of all. And Minecraft. Oh my god. This reminds me. Oh man, politicians and like them trying to appeal to young people, guys. We have like this one politician called Philipp Amthor here in Germany, and I remember he's like part of the CDU or CSU. Honestly, this shit is so annoying because we have like this one not party, we have this one country in our country, which is called Bayern. And Bayern has literally its own type of the party. So like it is CDU everywhere else in Germany, and then it's CSU in like Bayern or Bavarian, I think is known like everywhere else in the world. Um, and they like they organized like a gaming event to appeal to the youngins. And I think they played like Minecraft and like Fall Guys in there, and it was so bad. Oh, it was so cringeworthy, man. Politicians trying to appeal to the youngins, right? Ad campaign, but it's every right. Literally, that's how it felt like. Let me see if I can find it. Wait. Oh, I think it was called Gaming Night. Oh man, no way. That's crazy. Wait, you gotta what? Another raid? Whoa! Not me with my fucking with my fucking feather on. Oh my god, Pigeon, hello! Oh my god, hi Pigeon. Hi. Milady. I mean, what is the like NB version of Milady? Me person? I don't think you can say it. Welcome in the Raiders. Hi. Welcome in Joel360. Welcome in Archibald. Mavian. How do you pronounce that? Leech? Avian? Oh, dude. My like German ass cannot like do that. I'm trying. I know, right? You guys are so creative. I'm so proud of you guys. Oh my god. Wait, before I forget, did I save? Nope, I did not. Okay, my liege. Oh, my liege. Oh, that's what it means. Ah, I get it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. You're just gonna pretend that my Fedora is flying with me. Someone redeemed that earlier, so I guess I have that on my head. But you can make fun of me in my like 3 years of streaming. I've never looked into how to clip fucking PNGs to your Varudo model, and trust me, I know it's probably really fucking easy. I'm lazy though. I know it probably takes like 10 minutes to research, but I'm lazy, okay? Can you judge me? Maybe one day. Maybe I'm gonna look into it one day, but not right now, man. I don't. I can spend my time working on animations that take me 8 months, you know? I love Zero, by the way. I love this man or this robot, whatever. But yeah, look, guys, look, I'm a chameleon here. I have a very cute tail that wiggles. Wow! And also, I have chameleon hairballs. Look, they wiggle too. Woo! Fun fact: they're meant to represent the 2 eyes on the side of a chameleon. Yes, sir. The feather, it will be on again, silly. Don't worry. But yeah, the thing with me is I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. And the way I do that is redeem standification, and I turn to a little pixel form right here. Redeem it again, I turn back into my anime form. I know it's very scum, which is why I am working on my own Life3D model. You can find the art here. I drew it myself. Yes, I drew it myself, and I have all of the 270 whatever parts in Life3D. I would open it honestly, but like I have like this like shit open. I don't want to like ruin my setup. But nonetheless, again, I drew this myself. I am also an animator, just like Pigeon or like Tim. I don't know what you guys know them as, so I'm just gonna use Pigeon. But I recently worked on an Arakuya fan animation, which is... Wait, let me find it. Here! I literally finished this 2 days ago. Again, the art is not for me, but I tried to animate something that's loops and that I don't spend 8 months on. I think in total, I probably spent like 4 days on this, so I think it turned out pretty nicely. I'm proud of it. I think it's cool. So, yeah. Pigeon is a really good like Life3D animator, honestly. Like I think they probably know more about that shit than me. So I hope you like it. Teehee puts fingers together or something. But here we have an Ara animation I made, as well as a Ruse animation I literally spent 8 months on, man. Oh my god. You're man, you're like a god, you know? You're like if I measure my Life3D skills, you're like 5,000 meters ahead of me. But that's okay. One day I can catch up. I'm just really dedicated. I just spent I just spend a lot of time doing really insane stuff, and I don't give up. I'm just really dedicated. This blew the fuck up. Hell yeah, man! That was actually the only thing I feel like from my own art or own animation, etc., that has ever like blown up on social media. So I'm very grateful for it. I'm glad that people liked it, and I'm glad I got noticed too. That made me really fucking happy. Yes, sir. But yeah, besides that, I am also a game dev student. I'm also from Germany, by the way. So if I speak a little bit Uga Booga, just know I'm doing my best. This is not my native language, so yes, I struggle with vocabulary sometimes. But like I said, I'm also a game dev student, so I don't have a lot of money, and I'm trying to make out of my assets myself. I do want to make game dev content in the future. However, right now I'm just not good enough yet. I don't want to start though. Trust me. I have a little agenda actually of stuff that I want to work on. At the moment, I'm currently doing kind of like a summerthon. I just called it that way. I don't know. I just wanted to give it a name. But honestly, I think it's just like me just working on future debut stuff, which is where I'm focusing on stuff that is really expensive, and I'm just gonna make it myself. I'm just gonna learn the skills myself. I'm gonna make it myself, so I don't have to pay, I don't know, like $5,000 and shit. I can just make it myself. And yes, sir. Currently, I'm working on my future intro animation. Oh my god, Ninja! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. If you want to see it, actually, hi, welcome. I'm currently parting it. Again, I did not draw this illustration, but this is the illustration for it. Let me go out of the way. Here you go. And I'm currently working on animating this. I also have a music piece that I got commissioned for it. I also have overlays and shit like that. But yeah, since I am broke, I have been sitting on this for way too fucking long, and I really want to put an end to this. So once I have this animated, I only need to animate my model, and I need to learn how to code interactive overlays, which is like a goal of mine. I want to be both like an art and a game dev / developer streamer in the future. So I am slowly getting towards that. So yeah, if you're into game dev, if you're into art or animation, feel free to come by more often. And also, if you want to check out a game that I have directed, that is called Kill Your Beautiful Advice, you can find it on my itch.io page. Again, it's not a solo dev project. There's a lot of people involved there, but it's kind of like my heart project. I've probably put the most effort I've ever put into anything in my life into this one. And yeah, it's a chapter-based game where we recently released a prologue out of 6 chapters total, so there's still a lot of shit to do, and I know it's a little bit delulu, but listen, we can get there. I actually generally believe we can get there. We have put the scope to a realistic standard. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to working on whatever I'm working on right now. But for you, Pigeon, again, don't feel forced to stay here, neither you nor your raiders. I know it's going to be very exhausting as well as viewing, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. With that, I mean, I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. But if you want to stay around nonetheless, I would really appreciate that. But again, I don't want you guys to force yourself. I want you guys to never put another streamer or anyone over your own health or well-being, whatnot. And if you want to show anything off, Pigeon, you're also very free to do that. Just tell me in advance, and then I'm gonna permit you to send a link or something, and then you can show your shit off too. Because again, Pigeon's fucking animations are fucking goated as hell too, man. They're really fucking good. So yeah, but I'm probably gonna go back now. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good one, everyone. Okay. I also forgot to ask what you even worked on. Oh my god. I know it shows up in that shout out thing, but I swear my brain always goes offline mode whenever that shit shouts up, because I'm just oh my god, I got a raid, and then it's already gone, and I'm oh. So I'm guessing you worked on art, but if you didn't work on art, then I don't know. I hope you enjoyed whatever you were doing. Yeah, let me go back to this. And again, I want to emphasize, I did not draw this right here. I did edit the colors. This is what it used to look like when I got it from the commissioner. And this is what I, color edited. I'm pretty good at color editing, honestly. But yeah, I'm currently putting this into, I don't know how many layers, so it can be animated. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. And just listening to music. So yeah, feel free to co-work with me. Oh, I also forgot to say I'm also a big yapper. I usually go between, whenever I'm working on art, I usually go between big yapping sessions. I don't know, whenever I get rated or people write in the chat. To being really locked in. So I'm probably gonna go over to being really locked in to work on this and listening to music. But if you guys want to start a chat, you're always free to do so. Again, I always follow up people who write in my chat as long as they're being respectful and they don't like break like TOS or anything like that. Let me turn the music up a little bit again. I sometimes look while you were animating that guy started and I don't know his name. Turned out really good. Thank you, Joel. No worries. And if you let me advertise this motherfucker. But he's named like Crimson Roots with a Z, not an S, from like Hollow Stars Yen. So if you guys are I don't know into guys with Tsundere complex, he's pretty funny. I like him a lot. And I feel like I don't know, I wish more people gave him a chance. Or honestly, that goes for like all of like Hollow Stars. They're so fucking underrated, man. But I appreciate you, like, looking around, Joel. No problem. I love watching animators programmers on my second stream while gaming. Aw. That's very valid. I get you. Me too. Obviously. Otherwise, I would not be a fucking streamer. Though, honestly, there's probably a lot of streamers who just, like, enjoyed the thought of streaming and never, like, watch streamers themselves. But I am definitely, like, the type of streamer who enjoys watching other streamers as well. Moon Capybara, welcome in. No idea what this is, but it looks great. Thank you, man. Again, I'm currently like making the parts or the different layers for like a live 3D animation. So we have like the final image, which is this thing right here, and I'm basically going in and I'm cutting out every element that I want to animate, and that's what I'm doing. Again, I did not draw this in itself. This is the commission, so this is the commission I received from the artist. I did color edit it a little bit right here. Again, I'm pretty good at color editing, and now I'm basically cutting out everything, like I said. If you have any, I can't speak, sorry. But if you ever have any questions about the process, again, I'm self-taught, so I cannot confirm that whatever I'm doing is correct. But I'm not scared to share my process if you ever want to know. If you have any questions, what app are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. That's really my program of choice. I love this like drawing app, like drawing program. Yes, like Reset. Very goated. And I'm using it on my iPad. Must be nice to be able to draw. I mean, that's true. However, Moon Capybara, anyone can honestly learn how to draw. I think it goes for any skill. You can also learn how to draw. You have to really keep in mind. I have been drawing for like 11 years now, I believe. I started when I was 12, like seriously, taking it very seriously. Like taking it more seriously. And I'm now 23 years old, so I've been drawing for around like 11 years. Best I can do is color statements. Oh, you trust me, Moon? My first drawings ended up looking like ass, and that's okay. That's how you start. It's a tough progress there, trust me, yeah? Let me show you guys something I drew recently, and then like, this is like an image I've drawn, I don't know, like a few weeks ago. Like this is fully mine. This is fully my work. And then let me show you one of my first drawings, which is probably like 9 years ago. I think I still have some downloaded. If not, I can just like get some. Let me find them from my very secretive Google Drive. So maybe I can inspire you a little bit. Again, it's a lot of hard work. Every artist put a lot of hard work into their craft. We didn't get there by just like, I don't know, starting to draw one day, you know? It's a lot of mental like power, brain power to like get there and improve yourself like slightly over many years. True, but laziness is my biggest enemy. That's very true. But also, I think when it comes to drawing, even if you only draw like every once, like once every, I don't know, other like moon, you're still gonna improve a little bit. You might not improve as hard, but I think it matters to have fun and to just draw whenever you want to draw. Like, you don't really owe anyone to get to a specific like skill level. So honestly, just start. Just start and try and get somewhere as time goes on. You could never really fucking lose. Oh yeah, I think I found them. Here. Listen. If I can go from this on the right to this on the left in the matter of 10 years, so can you, okay? Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. I had already been drawing for a year at this point. Like a year of constant drawing on the right. And then left, 11 years of drawing. You know, sorry, I can't speak. But if I can do this, you guys can do that too. Indeed, it is. Dude, I just found like, oh my god. I found more art. More of my own art. Look at this cat. Look at this Nico. My old weeb ass. That's when I just started. That's also around like a year into me trying to draw, but I did start out in my like school book. Yeah, I realized this. You know what? Me neither. Me neither, bestie. I say bestie as a joke. You just have to find your own pace, you know? No need to compare yourself to others. Cat looks like he's seen some shit. Absolutely, man. It's all. This Neko has seen. Sorry, I just noticed that there's kawaii in the speech bubble. Oh my god, did I call kawaii Neko girls or whatnot? I didn't know that shit existed when I drew this. I was in my peak weeb form, but that's okay. That's okay. Cute cat. A little bit. Honestly, this is not the worst. Listen, I don't know why I ever did this, but one of the most stupidest drawings I've done I drew Hitler. Why? Shlin, why did you do that? Oh my god, that's like one of those, you're like 12 and you're like, this will be so funny. And then you draw it. we're, we're gonna pretend you didn't see that, okay? That did not exist. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, right? I mean, I was 12, okay? That's my defense. I wouldn't draw that shit nowadays. I've grown. I don't know. Because it's edgy, but like the bad form of edgy. That's like the type of drawing you would draw where it's just like, you know, those type of people who say like offensive jokes, but then when you actually get offended at them, they're like, chill, bro, overreacting. I know I just made a racist joke, but trust me, I'm not racist. I know I just was homophobic, but no, that was a joke, bro. Calm down. Look at the things I drew at 12. Plus, you're German, so yeah. It's like, Hitler. That was like around. I didn't even learn about World War II at that point, I think. Oh, I think I was in 5th grade or 6th grade. Yeah, I think I was in 6th grade. I think you start learning about World War II in like 7th or 8th. Maybe even not ninth. But I think you learn about that later on, so. Just me being a dumbass edgelord teenager. Yeah, we also learned about it in middle school. Interesting guy he was. Negative, yes. I love animals. Me too. I am locked in right now. Here. Oh, gorgeous! Thank you! Thank you! No, I'm a little flustered. Not me, my brain. Not me trying to search for another compliment. But I can't think of one. How are you? How about you, gorgeous? Hee. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm not like I'm doing pretty like normal good, you know. I'm not like, nothing like crazy happened where I'm like, oh my god, my entire life. This is like the best day of my life. No, just chilling, just vibing, just streaming. I love streaming, so I'm doing good. I'm okay. I've been having a rough last week. Me. Oh yeah, wait. Didn't you when you guys sorry. I don't want to like again. I that's probably like really tough on you, but I. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. But I'm okay. We're still friends, so it's gonna be alright. Oh, I'm sorry, vodka. No, oh, not a real marriage. Oh, okay. Because I remember you referring to your ex girlfriend as your wife, and I was like, oh, hmm. But listen, vodka. Listen, relationships they come and go. Same with like friendships, honestly. But you will always have yourself, and you can get through this. Okay, I believe in you. And nonetheless, even if you guys might have parted your ways, I hope that you still like had like a good time in that like relationship. And from what I've like listened from you, you did seem to like have a good time. So make sure to treasure those times, even if it hurts. Okay, take care. I hope that you can get over your heartbreak because listen, whenever you get like broken up with or you have to break up with someone, no matter if it's like a relationship or like a friendship, that shit always hurts. So make sure to take the time to grieve. Oh fuck, it was ads right. That's okay. Yeah, I was gonna at some point, but things changed. Pat 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 pat. Mm-hmm. Joel! Wow! Thank you! Thank you for the tier 1 sub! Wow! Thank you so much! Appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for writing that out, Rui. I appreciate that. I want to be honest. I don't really have that much relationship experience. To be fair, I have enough where I'm like I don't know. I'm at the oops sorry wow why am I apologizing to my own canvas? But I don't know. I don't really have a need, and I feel like there's like sometimes you have like a need for a relationship to be able to know what being in a relationship is like. And I've been in enough relationships where I'm like I don't really have that need. So for me, it's more like I'm either gonna find someone who I'm happy with, or I'm just gonna focus on me and myself and my friends and my career, and I'm also happy with that. So that's kind of like how I look at it. But from my in quotation mark first real relationship, dude, I was so in love back then. But also it's kind of funny because I feel like when you're like in love for the first time in your life, you like jump so at least you go so quickly, you know. I remember back then that I think like one month into the relationship, I was like, hell yeah, man, I'm gonna marry this girl. Like Schlen. Oh, I think it's a very sapphic thing to do too, which I think is kind of funny. But it's like, yeah, of course, of course I am. Yeah, sure. And then we broke up. Oh, but that's just how life is. And you're gonna move on. You get over those feelings. You get over the heartbreak. And I don't know, nowadays I feel like with like relationships, I don't really have that much experience. So if you truly want like a relationship, I'm literally a Twitch streamer. Where are you getting your relationship advice from? Okay, but I don't know. I feel like you can learn something from like every relationship. Like every relationship like changes you in a way, and I feel like both like you and your partner or partners, whatever. Again, polyamorous relationships are also valid. I personally have never been in one. I don't think I could be in one because it's just hard to find like one partner where you feel connected to and the communication is good, you know? But I don't know. I feel like I have learned both from myself, retrospected, where I'm like, damn man, I could have done this a lot like better. Like one thing I sometimes think about is like in in that relationship, I remember that my ex girlfriend, she really didn't like me or anyone driving really fast. And my ass, like I always remember like that one night where I was driving and I was like, yeah, let's like because I did never had a car that could do that. And again, that was like an illegal zone. Don't worry. It was like in Germany, you can there's like highways where you can like drive as fast as you can. There's like no speed limit, which is why I did it there. But I think I drove like 200 kilometers per hour because I was just like, oh my god, yeah. And then I think she broke up with me a few days later, and I was like, man. I kind of deserve that. I I really deserve it for that, honestly. Oh my god, you can always retrospect. You're like, damn, that was kind of shitty. That was kind of like that was a really bad thing to do. Oh man. Yeah, she just kind of, but like that's a valid thing to do. I also have friends now. Like I have a friend of mine, where she wants me to like again platonic, just like I don't know, but she doesn't want me to drive faster than like 100 kilometers per hour. And whenever I do that, I'm like, damn man, this is just like, this is me for what's it called? This is me condemning my sins in the past. Me being like, I've changed. I'm better now. I'm not abusing my own interest of wanting to drive real fast over the people in my car. Even if it's illegal, don't worry. I'm actually, I call myself a very responsible driver. Sometimes a little bit too over responsible, but I follow the rules and shit. I think I handle it better than I thought I would. I feel like I've grown a lot and learned how to be better myself. I'm still feel happy and confident with myself, so I'm just glad I have myself to fall back on. Hell yeah, that's a good thing. But again, even if you do notice yourself like grieving, that's completely okay. I think grieving does count or like is part of like when you break up with someone. And you should not like repress. I think it's suppress. Sorry, I don't know the word for it. I don't know vocabulary. Like your feelings or like your hurtness for it, But again, I hope that you can get over it, vodka, and you can become even stronger. And if you already feel like you've gotten stronger, then it's like a good thing that it happened. And you want to hat pad? Sure. Do you want to hat pad the fedora? Wait. Here. Oh my god. There you go. The Fedra. That's a funny nickname. I do think there's things I could have done better, but I know what I do to do moving forward. That's good, and you know what? That's fair. I think if you don't have that, then that's only an issue. I feel like if you don't feel like there's anything you could do better, then it's like an issue that maybe you were more of an issue than you thought you were. Because in the end, no, you're never perfect. Like there's always things that you could have done better. Like for me too. Like so many things. Oh my god. And it's good. It's the most you can do. Indeed. And scream will happen regardless of the relationship. Indeed. And you should not like repress it. Maybe I will search for the word repress. I don't know, man. There's so many fucking words in here. I think you should part I love you, homie. I'm not gonna say I love you because those are very dear words that I only have for friends. So I appreciate you as a viewer, vodka, and I wish you the best. That's just me and my boundaries. I don't want to establish a relationship with the people who watch me. Even if I like them a lot. If I think you guys are pretty cool. But I'm still a streamer, so those are not words I say to you. Those are, please get your friends to say this to you, I guess. But I can say I appreciate you. So, yeah. Maybe it's a German in me. It's like in Germany, like, I don't know, I'm just saying, you're pretty okay. That's what I mean, Germans are such big tsunders, dude. It's insane, man. It's like... Germans are such, oh my god, we're such big ass tuners. It's insane. Like, if a German person tells you that you're kind of alright, like that's the highest praise you can get. Like if they tell you, yeah, I don't think you don't suck as much. That's like the highest praise you can get from any German person. Okay, it's just like they fucking love you. I kind of like fall out of the sphere there, maybe because I'm neurodivergent, but also because I'm like very, I don't know, I'm like very emotional and appreciative for a German person, I would say. I don't think most of us are like that. Like, a good example, my mom got operated a while ago, which it's healing pretty well, which I'm happy about. But my mom got operated, and like before she got operated, she asked me, or like she told me about it. Okay, so she told me about it, and then she asked me if I wanted to come with her, and then I asked her like, I don't, do you need me there? Like, I don't know, is it like something dangerous? And then she was like, nah, I can do it myself. If you don't want to, you don't have to. And I'm like, I don't know, if I'm just sitting there in the hospital with you, I don't want to be a bother. I know that my neurodivergent ass can be like annoying a little bit too, or like exhausting to deal with. Or like I didn't say it like that, but you get what I mean. Like I'm just like I'm sadly a little bit more maintenance than like I guess in quotation mark normal kids. And then I kind of like said no, and I remember my mom just like I think she like wrote me like a WhatsApp, which is kind of like our go-to messenger app here in Germany, and she was like, "I would be really happy if you came with me." Like that evening, or like, you know, and I was like, Mom, you fucking sooner. You could have just said that at the start. You could have just said that you want me to come with you instead of asking me and hoping that I say yes. You know, like, come on, you just say it. It's not that hard. So, that's very German core. And I think it's funny. Me realizing you're translating the combo from German to English, yeah. My mom isn't German but does that sometimes. Yeah, I mean, being a Sundar is not like a German thing, but I feel like a lot of people from Germany are kind of like Sundaris. It's also like, we just talk about a lot of negative shit. It's just like, your normal like conversation starters is being annoyed about the weather or like being annoyed about everything. Like we complain a lot. Like if you go outside and the weather is shitty, you're just like, I don't know, a way to like start a conversation would be like, man, the weather sucks. Anyway, how are you? You know? Or like, man, it's so loud here. I hate construction workers. I hate kids. I wish kids would just shut up. How was your day? It's just how it is, you know? It's just how it is. Thank you for the switching to hydrate ninjas. Thank you. Unless I don't know, what I really like about Germany is I feel like people are really direct. Like, nonetheless, like, even if you're grumpy and shit, people are usually, like, very, like, honest or, like, direct. They prefer, like, shitty moods over someone being, like, fake nice. And I prefer that, obviously. Maybe it's because I was born here, I don't know. But I prefer that over people being, like, fake. Especially, like, sellers or, like, workers, entrepreneurs, or whatever you say. Weird question, does your cat sneeze? Yeah, I think sometimes. I think all animals probably sneeze if they have a nose. The schnauzer. Does your cat also sneeze or your dog? Is it like cute? Do they like cute sneeze? Oh my god, Joe, you're also German. I think you Germans are pussies, to be honest. It's like no feelings, but it's very important in a society. If you can't discuss that, many conversations are not worthy of being held. Hmm, I don't know. I don't think Germans are actually like bad at like showing their feelings. I feel like it depends on the I think we're actually very, very open in that. I think we're just very pessimistic. I think it's probably just a way of us being raised, but I don't really have the what's it called? I don't have that feeling that we suppress our emotions. We just show them in a more pessimistic way, or like in a more a lot of our jokes are very like pessimistic. I would say it's just like our type of like humor. But I think we're pretty like open regarding our like emotions. Mm-mm. At least I haven't really felt like Germans suppress their emotions. Not me either. Like I feel like there's a lot of other cultures where that's a lot more prominent, especially like
Bruh.
Japan. Author Dr. Pegasus, welcome. Do you not agree? Do you guys disagree with me? That's fair. Give me your reasoning. Maybe I agree. Maybe I'm gonna change my mind. Who knows? Oopsie. Also, Kodak! Oh! Welcome in! Sorry. I was so locked in. But hell yeah, pixel time, I guess. Ooh, got some delicious passion fruit and strawberry boba today. Ooh, I don't think I've ever like drank like passion fruit boba before. I haven't really like drank like a lot of like passion fruit in my life. But tastes so well. Usually whenever I drink boba, which is not a lot, I can probably count the amount of times I've drank boba on like both of my hands. I usually like just drink strawberry milk from a new shop that opened up recently. Nice. Gosh, I wish there were boba stores that opened up here. But also, we actually do have a boba store where I live in my uni area, so maybe I shouldn't complain. I don't really have the money for it though. It's very expensive. I think passion fruit is okay. The new Taco Bell Baja Blast Midnight Drink is passion fruit flavored. I don't know, we don't really have Taco Bell here in Germany, so I don't really know. I don't really know how Taco Bell sound like not sounds like but like tastes like. I'm just guessing it's just tacos, so the Baja Blast is a crazy name though. Baja Blast. Hmm. When you visit America, you gotta try Baja Blast someday. Well, no offense, I don't think I want to visit America anytime soon. Maybe if the political situation changes in the future. But also, I don't really have the money. Like, do I look like I have the money to travel to America? But if I would feel safe there, maybe one day. Not on my plans right now, though. No, yeah, fuck America is evil, right? Absolutely. I would not go there. Like, I've literally heard about, like, Germans being, put into detention when they were visiting, so, nah. I'm good. But it's also really fucking sad, man. It is. I do hope that your country can get their shit together, honestly. But also, what am I saying, dude? Germany isn't really looking that much better. I mean, honestly, it is. Sorry. But, like, I think the entire world is just, like, it's taking a weird turn. Say it like this. Gotta be positive, I guess. back and spent 5 hours of side lurking. Damn. Well, have you been productive, Dixie? Have you done anything? Thank you for lurking, by the way. No, it's Sunday. You know what? That's fair. You'd get yourself some rest, gamer. Tonight I am free spirit. Let's go. I do have things next Monday morning. I mean, to be fair, your body does need the rest. It's good that you're like giving yourself what you deserve, you know. If you don't rest yourself, you're gonna have a hard time next week. My job's hours are all random. But it's the 3 days in office during the week and sometimes some night shift work. I remember. I think you work as like a security guard, right? I'm sorry, I think I was a bit too harsh, especially with my. Oh, Joel! No. Hey, you're good. You're good. You're good, Joel. You're good. Listen, just because I don't share your guys' opinion doesn't mean that your guys' opinion is wrong or you have to apologize for it. Like, obviously, I'm not going to agree with you guys if I disagree, but like, you don't have to apologize for like being a different opinion. You're good. I'm not going to stone you guys for having a different opinion than me. fucking hungry. What do I eat today? Lasagna, Mexican shuffled shells, or ramen? Lasagna. Lasagna, that sounds good. Lasagna sounds very good. You're making me hungry for some lasagna, vodka. Me fucking animates all of the individual fucking trees in the background. Sure, why not? So I also like to torture myself. Like all of these. I'm a bit insane. I'm also a bit insane with it. Oh my god. Busy weeks are hell. Slow weeks are like hell yeah, 4-day weekend. Take the Garfield pill. Exactly. Whenever someone questions me, I always have to think about Garfield. Plus 2 hours of work per tree. We take those. Yeah. Nah, man. I'm like, listen. Nah, you're completely right. That's my perfectionist speaking. I do want to like have it. I do want them to like be able to move independently. But I'm not going to render them super extremely. Okay. It's like, shitty as this is actually kind of fun for me, so I kind of like it. I suck at creativity in the arts, but I have artist friends. I know how it is. Hey, 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 hey. Maybe we are a little bit, masochistic in that regard. I want to catch a stream in 3 hours and I have to work in 6, but I still have to sleep. Joe, please go to bed! Oh my god! Please! Please go to bed, okay? Listen. Even if you want to catch a stream in 3 hours, I don't know which stream you want to catch. I say this as someone who is pretty responsible in the ways that I support other streamers too. I don't know. You can still support other streamers in other like time zones, or I don't know, when they do stream in your time zone, or like I don't know, through any other means. You don't have to like stay up until I don't know, like really bad times for you. I don't think that streamer would want you to do that. But like, of course, you can do whatever you want. But I believe you should always put your own like life first, obviously. So the fucking tree. Drawing straight lines hard, true. But I think if you just mean line control, I think you can train that. I don't even think like super straight lines, they look super like unhumane, so I don't mind my lines never being fully straight. Just like me, haha. We're head taking Rui. Ooh, should trust me. I have an amazing art idea. Yes, yes, share, share, spill. Spill the tea, gamer. What have you drew? Lupin the Third. You know what Trace did? Give me like a few minutes. Oh my god. I have the main parting at least done. I only have to clean it up. Yay! You know what Trace did? Say no fucking less. little paw? So he just wears a pink jacket? Or is it like a red jacket? Should have a life tracker of songs played so I can shamelessly steal them. I once had that and then that shit stopped working and I haven't found another plugin since then. Whole different color scheme. I think I found it. Is it a pink jacket, an orange tie, and a green shirt? Yes. Okay, alright. I got you, Wasted. Thank you, I got you. Hello, Calvin! Hi! Oh my god. Tristan. I hope you like it. Ah! Wait. Ah! Sorry. You saw nothing. You saw you saw nothing. Ah, Shlenny, why are you so uncareful? You saw nothing. You love it so much. I'm glad. You guys close your eyes. Shlen. Wait, I hope there was no spoiler. Please. Oh, Shlenny, why am I doing this? Come on. Ah! It's okay. Wait, let me just put something on screen. I didn't think. Wait. What can I do? Oh, you know what? You can. Oh, there were no spoilers? Oh, thank God. Okay, just look at this. Oh, yeah, there really weren't any spoilers. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't care. There's no spoilers here. Wait, I can actually show you here. Look, I don't care. Yes, I drew something sappy for like a what's it called? Like a when you where you write like little notes, I guess. I drew something for woos, and then I drew something for eyes, and then there on the top there's actually like a Casey spoiler. But that's not a bad one. It's okay. Oh my God, there's a tarp in chapter 1. Can you believe that? But yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on. He looks so cool. I'm glad. Wait. So, alright. There we go. So here you go, Shwasted. I hope you like it. I'm gonna send it to you. The real tops were the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Lupa! Ooh! Then, today, what did we do today? So this is the OG just for safety. Okay, so this was we did it last time. I did the pre-work for this, basically. The pre-work, you can say. Or you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna keep that. So I parted everything that I want to clean up. I'm not going to go through that, but it's a lot. Then I cleaned up the tree. The climate is already cleaned up, which is basically just like, yeah, it's just the rain and the thunder. You can see that right here. Here, rain and thunder. Then the cherry tree. Actually, I finished parting everything here. Like, I don't need to part anything else. We have the chameleon. Chameleon's pretty well. Like, we have the right eye, double under eyelid, top eyelid, so he can close his eyes. I'm going to, like, it's not going to just, like, be popped open, but I want it to be visible, so it can, like, move its eyes, and it can, like, blink. I can do that on both eyes. I have the shine separated, the iris, then the eye itself. Same goes for the other one, if you want to see, I guess. Ooh. Then we have the head. The head is different. We have the 2 arms. We have... Oh, I forgot to rename this actually. Tree. Trunk. There you go. Then we have these 2 legs. We have the body. Oops. Just so, these are just for me for when I export it. You can hide this. We have the foliage on top of it, then the tree trunks and the foliage beneath. We have the Schlen tail, I guess, my tail wiggling around the tree. We have the tree on the right and whatever is behind it. Yeah. This one I haven't even started, this one neither. And then I also separated the tree trunk on the top right. Right, these 2. And then this one. So, what is missing is the entirety of Schlen. However, I think I already started here too. Oh yeah, I did. Yup. Here I think I already started separating the head. Look, that's pretty, like, you can see that I drew this, but like, that's still pretty clean. Like, if you look from afar, you don't really notice it, so. Oh my god, I even like went all the way further. Wow. Thank God, thank you, Pastrelin. You did a good job. Oh my god, I already have the ears separated too. That's crazy. I have the face. Oh, look. I have the mouth. Oh my god, I already have the entire mouth separated. What? Oh, maybe I'm gonna separate the teeth still, but like, damn, Shunny. I have the eyebrows separated. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. Then, oh my god, even the one under the hair. Damn, Shunny. Then I have the eyes. I don't think. Oh, wait. Oh my god. What? I already did that too? I am insane with it. Oh my god. I even have that. What? Shlenny, I'm insane. What the fuck, man? What the hell? No fucking way. Wow, guys. Check this out. Wow. No fucking way. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. Damn, I'm actually impressed by my old self. You know what? That's good though. I'm further than I thought I was. So that's a good sign. That's pretty good. You know, that's pretty good. Like wow, crazy. Okay, nice to know. Nice to know. Well, yeah, I guess, and it's really just I have to separate all of the cities that I just copied out. Then I have to, oh my god, I have to separate all of this shit here too. Then I have to still separate the rest of Shlenny, but it's good that I already have like some progress there. That's pretty good. And yeah, this is still probably gonna be a few streams, but again, this is probably not that much longer than I thought it would be. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of the progress we did today. I hope you guys are too. Oh my god, thank you so much for it. Such a hydrate, y'all. Thank you. Man, Shan, you cooking for real? I will scan for a few minutes and you already cooked. Thank you. Plus, are we taking up all of your bandwidth? Yeah, you know what? I try to be fast, so now I'll sleep directly after work and energy will keep me awake. This way I can enjoy stream too. Grr, thank you, Joel, but again, don't fuck up your sleep for me, okay? Please. I do whatever you want, but for me, I would not want my viewers to fuck up their sleep schedule, okay? Yeah, and I mean, technically it's just a request. It's not really a commission, it's just a request. Code Scheme made me think it would include it in the other piece I was working on before. I don't even know which piece I was working on before. Be responsible, exactly. Damn, is your home in traffic light or something? Pain, my face so slow. It's okay, Free. Buns are be taking up all of your bandwidth. Free, it's just too low and Ray, I'm sorry. Thank you guys, thank you. Shense the Palmeister is so locked in. Hell yeah, I rushed. How long did I take for this actually? Wait, maybe I can see. I think you can see on the right. What? I drew this in like 20 minutes? That's kind of crazy. Damn, I was pretty fast with that. I can't lie. That was pretty fast. Well, that's alright. He looks so cool. Game's unplayable now since we know the whole plot is a lot of time. Indeed. You're tired of the friends you made along the way. Coming in and stealing the show with a chromatic blink. Yes, sir! Shine gets amnesia and forgets she made her life easy. Yeah. Can you zoom in on the chameleon you're holding? It looks so cute. Sure. Wait. You mean this one? Little guy. So cute, right? Dude, I'm so in love with this fucking... So in love with this thing, man. It's so cute. Look, gooby. Yeah, cause you're the gold, bro. I'm very proud of the part you made. Of course. Alright, the point is very cute. Well, I guess, damn, that's already heterosexual abuse wasted, but very, very fair. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the paw is my type, but I appreciate if it is yours. But yeah, guys, oh my god, it's been like 6 hours nearly. Damn, I've been streaming pretty long recently. You know what? Let's put on like a cool song for the end. Not that these aren't cool, but like one that we're like feeling, you know? Yeah, man, this song goes hard. The one isn't my type either. I just think he's fucking awesome. I mean, you're Shwayson, but the way you're talking about this man is that's not very platonic. That's all I can say, okay? That's all I can say. You're passionate, yeah, that's what I mean, you know? Like, that's what I mean. But like, so whatever you say, I'm just saying. If you notice platonic again, it can't be platonic. I'm just teasing you, but I'm being genuine. That's not very platonic the way you've been obsessed with this man. Okay? Yeah, sure, yeah, exactly. That's how Italians communicate, indeed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, indeed. Oh man. But yeah, you're good, Tristan. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for staying so long. Also, oh my god, I got so many raids today. I'm very, very, very grateful for that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, as always, kiss on the cheek. And maybe the lips. Yeah. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, Tristan. Happy Pride Month. Oh my god. Me with Noi, honestly. Me with so many characters. Hmm. Hmm. I would rate you guys into that Pokemon event, but I'm too much of a pussy, so I'm not doing that. But if you guys want to like watch like a Pokemon tournament, that was actually it was really cool. I think they're like towards the finals now. It's called Fluffy Birch, and honestly, it was pretty good. That was very fun. So yeah, I can recommend that to you. But you know what? Apparently, late birthday art. That's right into the streamer where I animated the art from Arakuya. So let's right into Jelly Wire. Honestly, I've never caught any of their streams, but I really like their design. It's very, very comfy. They also have kind of like a bland wipe, and they also have like two like hair balls or something. So you guys might enjoy that. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging around. Again, thank you so much for the raid too. And oh my god, Callie, why didn't you just come right at the end? I'm going to grab you. Thank you though, Callie. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I see you guys tomorrow, okay? I see you guys tomorrow. Look at the super art! Yeah! Radio Schlein becoming Raid Lord Schlein. Yes, indeed, indeed. But yeah, I'm probably gonna immediately go to bed because we already have like 1 a.m. But again, I appreciate the support. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, okay, or good evening, whatever. And thank you for the music recommendations, Blue. That was a good playlist. I liked listening to that, especially because it was not AI. It was not AI. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you. Bye bye. Now I'm gonna cuddle with my cat if she's still here. Oh my god, Modern Cow. Thank you for of course. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your time over there, okay? Also, I have 2 rate messages. Every favors for my followers, every 2 rates for my subscribers. So you can just pick the one that you prefer. And I'm probably gonna post this on like I don't know, like Discord or something. Oh, maybe also have a Discord if you want. You can like join that. I'm probably gonna plan like a Discord event for like next week because I still want to try and do them like bi-weekly for the summer. Okay, not like we have that many weeks left, so you're probably gonna have like 2 or 3 more events during the Septembers. Yes, sir. But goodbye, everyone. Bye bye, bye bye. Be kind to Jelly Wire, okay?
Hey.